Last time
What's up, Roulette Fools? Brent with AOB here. I got Brad and I got Can in the channel. Were you guys just a moment ago, were you guys able to hear Brad talking while we had, you know, the countdown screen that just came on, 10-9-8? Were you guys able to hear Brad talking in that? Because before we had, and it probably, I accidentally had accidentally left the, that device, that source in there. A mic source in there for Discord, and okay, good. They can't hear you. Okay.
No.
Phew.
Well, let's make sure Discord is even on. Is it?
Yeah, it is. Discord's on. Yeah, Discord's on.
Because we were trash talking you guys like left and right.
Yeah, right and left. Brad was really going to town on you guys.
Oh yeah. I was letting out all my.
Was he singing like a girl? Yes. He started singing the Canadian national anthem in opera. It was crazy. I had no idea he had that a cappella voice or whatever. It was incredible. It was incredible.
Yeah, you guys missed the show.
Okay, well, the biggest news right now is today is D-Day. Today is YouTube D-Day, meaning YouTube sent out that notice to everyone that's on YouTube. I think maybe probably just content creators, or streamers, or anybody who has a channel who's actually, but any unauthorized this, that, anything gambling, any unauthorized sites, everything. We weren't sure, but I mean, it almost seemed like they were like, you're going to be banned. So we still have all our videos up. I'm going to see what happens. I'm going to roll the dice, guys. And there's a chance, I think they would give us a strike and we'd be off for a week, but there's a chance we could get banned. And if so, say la vie. I decided I don't want to go through all our videos and do that much work. The gang was willing to do it. So, you know, thank you guys. Praise the board of directors, but I wasn't willing to have them do that. I wasn't going to go do that. Scouse house singing like a little bitch. What's up, Scouse? I don't know if you saw the video this morning, David. I was cursing your name last night. Hope you don't take that literally or too serious. You know, it's also recording, right? So, but anyway, I won't give it away. But if you guys haven't seen the video today, go see the video. Okay, so we're gonna see what happens with our channel. I did set up another channel called All on Black 2. I was trying to think of a more creative name than All on Black 2, but then I was thinking, you guys are all idiots. If I call it something more creative, you're gonna think it's just a hack or something. But if I say All on Black 2, that's something your guys' 3 brain cells can handle. You know what I'm saying? So I think All on Black 2. So that's our backup station, although it's under the same account as the All on Black. I wonder, All on Black V2, I like that. I don't know if I don't think I can go back and change the name now, but it's got nothing on the channel, so I could just delete the channel and start it over because there's nothing there. But I was practicing setting it up and wanted to go and see what would happen. So anyway, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Okay. So let's talk about where we're at. So you guys can't see my balance because we're having to do some cropping, but right now my balance is 10,914. So just to give you guys an update on what happened is I have money I sent out. I thought I was going to go take $10,000 and see if I couldn't run with that everything. The 1 million challenge, giveaway money, everything out of that 10,000. And then I got stupid and I cut that 10,000 down to, well, I ended up going to actually down around $4,000 at one point. And I was like, fuck. So I got to grind it back up. So I ground it back up yesterday, just playing real slow, a bunch of light sessions coming in. We're back up. We're almost at $11,000 today. So we're back on the path and I am committed to not being stupid. All right. I'm committed. And in fact, the video that's going to drop today is going to be retro. We're going to go back to day one of the 100K challenge. And I am going to play like that for the next couple of days where we're just sitting in and we're grinding with low bets, relatively low bets, folks. Well, back then it seemed like high bets. Now it seems like something I wouldn't scratch my ass with, but you get the point. We're going to sit down. We're going to play by the rules. We're going to go back and I'm going to go back, shift my mind instead of entertainment to go back going, this is how you should play if you want to win in the long run. Okay. So that's what we're going to do. So prepare yourself for it. I fully expect for a little bit our views to be dropping off. I'll try to add a little bit of excitement some fucking way in there. but who knows? Okay, let's get going. We're gonna jump right into some roulette right now. Give you guys a little bit of a glimpse of what it'll be like tomorrow. Let's get it loaded up here before I switch you guys over to that scene so that we don't get in trouble from YouTube. It was funny. I reached out to my YouTube host, crickets, right? Hey, is steak okay? And crickets, right? So, anyway, so it's too hard to give you guys the bet in the bottom right corner, the bet and my balance, because those are so tiny, and it was just clogged because I have to cover those up. I'll do it on break. I'll just move the bet balance. I'll put next to it.
Go to the other table.
Yeah. Thank you. So right now all you'll see is the balance, but I will be adding the bet amount as another big fat number up there to slow everybody down. Yep. So we are on ribeye.us, and it was so funny because my host for Ribeye I said, hey, do you have any insight as to whether or not this channel, your casino, ribeye.us and stuff, if that's one of the approved channels for Google, because it has to be a Google approved channel. Yeah, we're not playing the middle there, so let's go here to the goalposts here real quick. Oh, no. Okay, so anyway, I mean, it's not his fault because I don't think he knows any faster than anybody else, but he got back to me and said something like, we will be letting all your affiliates know later today. And I don't know if that was a mistake in wording, like he's going to let all my affiliates know. I mean, you guys don't give a shit. I think what he meant is all the stake partners, all the affiliate stake partners, he would let them know tomorrow. So I asked him, I said, do you mean my affiliates or do you mean like Ribeye's content creator partners? You know what I mean? So we will see what happens. Let me refresh this graph here and bring it in. I did some play, admittedly, as I was testing out the screens here to make sure that the scenes were okay. Admittedly, I threw a couple bets in there, might have. So the graph was a little bit skewed, and I don't know why we're down 84 cents.
Crash?
Yeah, I stopped it. That was weird. And it started on its own. I stopped crash, and it said cash out. And I stopped it, and then it pulls up a cash out button, which is okay because my bet isn't very high right now. I did make last night, so to give you guys a little update, I won't say too much on what it is. I'll let Can decide if he's going to say anything about it. But I ran a strategy last night, and I ran it at 30-cent bet, 30-cent units. And today I'm up. This morning I was up 380, 375, 375. So not bad when you sleep. Bankroll of 9,500 is what I based that on.
Yeah, more than what we talked about.
I know. Well, it's gonna do 4, and I'm like, I've got 9 here. Let's go for it. Then I thought it's gonna be just my luck when I'm down to my last $9,000 that it's gonna whack me. So we'll see what happens. So,
but I mean, it ran pretty smooth last night anyway. So
yeah, I didn't see any dips on that whatsoever. But I am definitely gonna bring it down because I can't afford at this. I'm running on fumes. $10,000, almost $11,000. That for what we need to do, because you got to remember we got a leaderboard that I promised of $5,000. Now I'm going to announce this right here just so there's no surprises. After this month, I mean, guys, I'm sorry, but the leaderboard, we're going to have to pull back on the amount significantly. I mean, between the giveaways last week, over 6, and then the leaderboard, that's $11,000. And now that I'm okay with the 6 from last week because that was out of a bigger balance, and that's fine. But with the 10,000, I, at least for this month, once I get caught back up a little bit higher, and I'm not pulling money out anymore. So from this point on, I'm not skimming anymore. I have funneled enough out of here and have whittled this thing down so hard that I don't know how anybody could say it's not possible, because we're starting all over at $10,000. And right now I just can't. It's going to be a struggle. In fact, my mission right now, fuck the $1 million. My mission right now is I got to get this 10,000 up enough by the end of the month so that $5,000 leaderboard isn't going to absolutely crush me. The good news is I did funnel money out. So if for whatever reason I can't make ends meet here, I'll I think the first amount of withdrawals I said I would not bring back in, but I think the other amounts I said I was going to just hold off and put it into safekeeping. So I feel pretty good if I need to pull money back in from that money that I've squirreled away. I feel pretty good about doing that. That's what I think. I hopefully I didn't mislead anybody. So yeah, if I do run into problems, I put plenty, way more than this, into savings to hold off for a rainy day, and I'm hoping that I don't have to. Just getting caught up on the plan to go back to day one of the 100K challenge. Yeah, so we'll see how that goes. But I've been talking to the board of directors. We've had some really, really good meetings, and we still need a few meetings about what we're going to do, the content, the direction, how we're going to do things with giveaways, how we're going to make the channel more exciting, more streamlined, all that kind of stuff. And one of the things I was thinking about, and truly, I love all you guys, and I love my board of directors, because there's not a single person there saying like, yeah, you need to push it. We need more views. We need you to be a little bit wild. Brad sent me a video today from another streamer, and it wasn't about the content. He was just showing how they were cropping out or getting rid of ribeye logoing on the board. But this dude is playing, like $3,500 all or nothing on digitals, and he's losing $3,500 on mines, and he's like playing like 11 or 12 mines with a $3,500 bet. And I'm like, okay, that's a level that I'm not. I mean, I have placed some big fucking bets on dice. I mean, you guys have seen it. I have degen serious, but not just like taking a big money and going into like mines and going, okay, we're gonna put 12 or 15 or whatever mines he has up there. It's go one click, all or nothing, and see if we can't win on $3,200. So, but
that was not the purpose of that.
No, I know, that's why I was saying, but it was interesting because I just had a chance to watch that for a glimpse, because we did talk about it, and I was telling them one of the problems with doing the like digital shorts or doing episodes like that is I'm not familiar enough with that kind of style of gameplay, and it's at this point it's not me. So it's hard for me. Luigi had me do a video like that once, and I did it and I gave it to him, and after I watched it again, I was like, we are not producing that. It just didn't seem, it didn't flow, it didn't feel natural, it just didn't fit me whatsoever. So I said, we're pulling that, and we're gonna pull it off for a little bit. Now that I'm getting more comfortable with slots, I mean, way more comfortable, and my comfort is like 3% of what a lot of you guys are, like Han and JT and all you guys, even Brad, who watch slots and understand slots. I'm like still 3%, but my knowledge is getting better about slots and what they'll be looking for, and more comfortable playing it. I wouldn't mind doing videos with some slots in. I don't mind doing live stream with slots in it. So, but I've got to get a little bit more comfortable with the digitals in order to do like all-in challenges and feel like I know what it is. So I just need to practice a little more on that. If you can't tell, I slept really well last night. I had a really good sleep last night. Went to bed fairly early last night, which for me, I'm trying to rein it back to like be in bed by 10:30, but I got in bed like at 11:30, 12, which is good for me again, and I'm trying to roll that back. So had a good night's sleep. I still feel a little wonky this morning, but I feel like a human again. I feel so much better again.
That's good.
Yeah, we'll see how long it lasts. It's first thing in the morning. I mean, I slept in as late as I could. I mean, I was awake, and I had, like 3 cats on me. For those of you cats, I think you know what I'm talking about. They come up and they just like latch onto a spot, and then I'm one of the wimps that if a cat is laying on me and they look all cozy, I won't move, and I'm like, please wake up and move. you know, because I don't want to disturb them. So I'm like laying there on my back. My back is killing me. I got soybean like right up under my armpit. So my arm is like this and it's falling asleep. I got Phoebe. She's like laying down between my shins, right below my knees in the middle of that little nook. Like, oh my God. Ranger was like sleeping like right up here. Anyway, you get the point. Oh my gosh. We just recovered and she whacks us again. Come on now. So, yeah, so I'm talking a million miles an hour. I apologize. What we are going to do,
You're good.
we're going to, just for this week, gang, and maybe next week, it just depends on how much we get going on here and how well I do. I mean, I'm feeling really comfortable again. That I was feeling really shitty that I degened the night before last and kind of lost, you know, around $6,000 of that 10,000 new bankroll. But I'm happy that I just grounded back up yesterday. And it wasn't without some risk, because if you're at 4,000 and you want to make, you know, 6,000, you can grind really slow. But if you want, I mean, if you don't want to spend 2 weeks doing it, you gotta, relative to the bankroll size, my bets were still not acceptable, right? I mean, $25 units on a 4,000 is just way too high when you're playing 5 double streets. But I had to risk it, and I think once or twice I literally had to go all in on that $4,000 bankroll. So that's that. So, but as far as giveaways, we were talking about it, and I think what we concluded was, you know, I love giveaways. B, now I noticed there is a poll going on. Do they have to like hit exclamation? I don't see anything saying do this for the poll. I just see you guys typing the poll. So maybe the poll's not working. Oh, we don't have to do that.
Well, it's working.
Oh, okay. I don't see where it's saying like hit exclamation this for the poll.
It's not. It's an interactive one where you click.
Oh, okay. So I don't see that because I'm pulling all, you know, all the social net sites. I'm pulling all in, and Streamlabs does now a great job of pulling in the major ones so that I can see in one window the combined chats, and I don't have to have a separate chat window open for Kick, a separate chat window open for Facebook. It's pretty nice.
I just showed you how it looks like on our end.
Oh, got it. Okay, good. I'm glad. I was like, uh-oh. All right, there we go. So what we're doing, where we landed on, number one is the affirmation from the gang last night when we were talking about it, and I was like, yeah, they were like, hey, listen, the core group, everybody here is as the core group is here for the community and for just chilling and watching some fun gameplay. They don't expect any kind of giveaways. So anybody else beyond that, do we care? And the answer is, you're absolutely right. If you're only here for the giveaways, we don't care. So I still want to do giveaways, but we're going to have to scale them back. But the good news is, if we're doing really good in a session, really well in a session, like we are right now, we're going to use the money, not necessarily all of it, but we will have plenty to do giveaways. So as long as I'm positive and I'm keeping track of where we're at in the sessions, then we'll have the giveaways. But they might be pulled back a little bit. They were saying that especially relative to the size of our streams and the size of me and the group and everything, relative to these bigger streamers who also have affiliate contracts where they're getting money, our giveaways are pretty robust comparatively. So, and I'm sorry, I'm yapping so much. I haven't said hi to everybody. So what's up, Kirk with Cruising and Craps? What's up, Jacob? What's up, Freakstorm? What's up, Atech? Sorry if I missed you guys. Finally, Jacob says, finally set up my Coinbase, but I'm completely indifferent about the giveaways outside of a Clever Bet license. I think, okay, you know what? And Brad and Can and anybody else that jumps into the mod channel, don't forget to remind me every week that we're going to be giving away at least one Clever Bet license every single week, okay? And I think I think for the Clever Bet license this week, since it's just one really big prize, I mean, that's a prize worth over $100 and some, right? I think for that, we should have a sort of a bracket challenge where the winner walks out with the Clever Bets instead of just drawing a name. What do you guys think about that?
That's fine. And you also can give one away because the last one that you gave away, the person didn't make a ticket.
Oh, so we have an extra one. Yeah, so someone didn't make a ticket. Hey, that's awesome. That means an extra Clever Bet license is still available for you guys. So I'd rather have it go to people that actually want to use it. I need to test Clever Bets when we come back because Ribeye US changed the layout just slight enough where when Clever Bets was trying to go to detect where certain things were at, it was off just enough to where it wouldn't run properly. So they made the update, and I'm going to test that out today live on live TV. So George, let's hope for your sake that it just doesn't totally go to shit. It won't.
Right.
Just kidding. All right, we got another whack. We're I mean, ratio-wise, we're not doing great right now, but we're doing okay.
15 and 5.
I mean, we're covering 81% of the board, right? I mean,
But remember, 2 of those were from Crash.
2 of these were from Crash. Oh, okay.
Before.
Oh,
You
okay.
see, like the little red.
These right here?
Those big ones are from Roulette. Those big ones that you're looking at. I'm talking at the beginning.
Oh, even
So
after I reset the graph, huh? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
I don't know if you see the little redness at the bottom of the graph at the beginning of the graph.
Here, right here.
Yeah, you see those are Crash.
I wouldn't have seen that if you hadn't said anything. And even now I look at it, I don't see red. I was just looking for anything below water level. That's the only thing I could see right there.
There you go. That's below water level.
Well, below water level, yeah. So George says Ribeye fixed the number history. Oh, fixed the number history.
Oh, did they? Let's monitor it. I don't know.
Oh, well, let's see. You're saying that this snap, because before when you first came in, this looked to be pretty accurate for a little bit, and then it stopped updating after about a couple of minutes. I don't remember. We'll keep let's keep an eye on that and see how long. No, come on, damn it, Jim.
Look at that black run and then.
All right, we're not going to triple up this time. We're just going to double up. But man, she just crunched us twice. All right, where are we at? If we lose this one, we're going all the way back down. And we're going to go. We have some strategies to test. I saw someone posting earlier in the chat here that they had a strat, a roulette strat, that they double their money in 20 minutes. So
Oh, really?
If you're still here, and you're in our Discord, get into Discord and put that in the channel. You know what I'm talking about. Let's see, in the
Rod Handler.
Is it Rod Handler? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my effing god. Fuck this. Jeezo Pizzo. Unreal. Look at that. 35, 15, 0, 2. This is exactly what happened to me the other night when it was late at night. I was telling you guys. And I came down here. I was feeling like shit. I was already grumpy. And this is almost exactly how it went, except she hit me 3. Then she hit me 0. Then she gave me a 1. Then she hit me a 0 again. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Especially that was my first 4 bets. At least we won down the line here. But I looked the whole thing and I looked at the actual history and was like, okay, it's looking beautiful. Nothing. And then she happens to whack me on a bunch of those. Look, she's hitting around 0 again. 15, 0. 15 is right there and 0. I'm on to you.
Since you're at base bet, or now you're playing two dozens?
I'm just going down to $5 bets for a second too, so that we're not chasing, because we're above. I mean, I want to get this 870 back, but I'm not going in big to risk it. We're just going to go back to it. We're going to play 2 dozen, let this kind of clear out and see how it goes, and then we'll start back in with 5 double streets or 9 streets here in a second. Why? What's up?
I was gonna tell you play Plague.
Play Plague? Has that looked like it's been doing good? Doing well? Well, we would have
Like
got our
maybe
ass
one.
kicked. If we played Plague 11, 10, 10, we got our ass kicked right there. These would have been okay. That's okay. Outside of that, the rest of this would have been great for Plague. Okay, we are going to triple up our bet since we're only at $5 on to 2 streets. Who did we have? Who was it yesterday that picked 16 numbers? Who was that? And they said they were going to come on and challenge me. They picked 16 numbers. I picked 16 numbers, and we were going to go head to head. Who was that? You guys remember the user?
Starts with a K.
Who?
Started with a,
Starts with a K.
Started with a K?
He-
Kieran.
One of the
Person.
affiliates.
That was Kieran? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Kieran.
And if I'm correct, he's one of our affiliates.
He's one of our affiliates. Okay. So I mean, friendly. I don't mean to be like saying his. The good news for him, Kieran, if you're in here, the good news for Kieran is when he says I've got these special numbers, and I say I think I can do equally as well, just picking my 16. And actually, what I'd end up doing is I'd pick my goalpost numbers and then one on each side of them until I had 16. When I normally do it, I think I cover 18, but maybe 16. The good news for Kieran is he's not at a disadvantage either, because since I don't believe in that nonsense, he has just as, I mean, so that's the good news. So if you're also one of the believers that second column and third column, golly, I'm glad we stopped. You know what? We should go do something else. We're going to do something. Let me recover here. He is spinning the wheel. It's not her fault. The wheel is just not treating us well. So if you are one of those that believe like the second column and the third column are better than the first column, which if you go back and look a couple days ago at the Roulette Myths, I went to these tables, I pulled up the history to show that actually the first column happened to be hitting way more than the second and the third, even through 500 spins, right? But the good news for you is if you do believe that, so you place all your bets on the second and third column, you're not at a disadvantage, right? You're not at a disadvantage. So that's the good news. Okay, there we go. We got a win. Actually, you know what? We're going to stay here, but what we're going to do, especially since she's hitting 0, we're right now going to go play real quick. We're going to go play Virus. And then we're going to go do our daily digitals. But I'm reining in the daily digitals. As I was telling the gang yesterday, because I've been playing more digitals again, that addiction, I can feel it bubbling up. So I'm going back down to where I'm going to do $25 gain for each digital, then get out. Okay. Now, yeah, that's it. So I don't want to get to the point where I start playing dice and start using dice as a recovery tool. I just don't. All right, there we go. So if you're not familiar with Virus, what we're doing is we're putting 5 units on a dozen, 5 units on another dozen. You choose. And then you're going to start off with 1 unit on any 2 straight ups. And if those straight ups don't hit, doesn't matter if you hit in the dozen, if the straight ups don't hit, then you add another 2 numbers matching the last unit price of the other numbers, and you martingale this whole thing. Now, we're covering our straight up numbers. I'm choosing the first and the third dozen because I want to cover the goalpost numbers, and today I am going to cover 0. I want to cover the goalpost numbers, and then I want to cover the numbers that are also in the first and the third so that we take advantage when we do get hit. We take advantage of the dozen that's being covered as well as the straight up number. All right, so we're going here. We're adding 20 cents here, 20 cents there. We're going to pull this over. We're already on 0. I'm going to pull this up over here because soon I'm going to be needing the racetrack because I then start filling out the first and the third dozen numbers around the 0. So our next one, I got to move this over. Let's see where I can move this thing. All right, that's a little better. We can move it all the way over right there. Okay, so our next 2 numbers will be 0 and 26, and then we'll go 32 and 12. You get the point. I played this actually when I was trying to build up last night. I played this and did extremely well. I played it on my own like 3 times and crushed it. So, okay, so we got 20 cents there. We're going to go 20 cents there, 20 cents there, and Martingale, the whole bad boy. Let's go. Clever Bets. Yeah, Clever Bets is roulette only right now. Okay, right now. It will be expanding. I guarantee it. Those guys are smart. Those guys are smart as hell. Well, except when it comes to the DOS prompt screen that they bring up at the beginning, right, guys? I am never gonna ever let those guys live that thing down until that thing is gone from sight. I swear. Okay, now we're going 40 cents here, and we're going 40 cents here, and we're doubling the whole bad boy. Okay, so yeah, I could totally see that automating into Blackjack or Baccarat or Backbow or any of those kind of games. I mean, I haven't thought through it, what the challenges are with those, but I'm sure there's challenges. But Jay says, if I may ask you, I searched for Clever Bets but didn't find info on the app. Who owns the license? Clever Bets, they own the license. If that's what you mean, they own their own company. So if you want to get to Clever Bets, cleverbets.org, cleverbets.org. Okay, we lost again. So now we're going 80 cents. 80 cents there, and we're going to come over here. There we go, and we're going to Martingale. Okay, so yeah, so go to Clever Bets R, but Jay, if you get in our Discord, we have an amazing discount code, only good for all on black members of the channel. So get in there. There's a code there, and that's going to give you a much lower price. Best price on the web, I guarantee it. I'm Ton Shane, and I guarantee it. All right, here we go. Okay, we needed that 34. Now that we're playing the goalposts and stuff, she's not going to hit. We got to go one there and one there, and then 50 cents. 1, 2, 3. And Martingale, the whole bad boy. All right, we're up to a $76 bet. Let's hope we get a hit here pretty soon. I normally don't have to go past this far into the game. In fact, out of all the times I've played, I mean, it's only been a very few times that I've gone past this many numbers. But we'll see. Okay, you're in the community. Yeah, so hit up the Clever Bets. Come on. Right next to the 34 again. I'm starting to hate these dealers. All right, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 5, and we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 20 cents. Whew, just barely got it in. I'm still getting used to this mouse, SoCal. I mean, it's great, but the sensitivity, I got to adjust the DPI and everything. It might be a little too sensitive for me. It's moving really fast, which I like because I have 2 monitors, right? So I don't want to have to scroll for 5 years. Oh, for fuck's sake. Good job, Ellis. You decide to hit the second dozen. Where the fuck was this 10 minutes ago, right? Holy shit. All right, we're going on. Oops, we don't want that. We got to go on 1, and then we're going to go 27, and then... Oh shit, we're just going to have to double it right there. We don't have time to get the 40 cents in. All right. Gives Brad... what are you saying gives Brad a break? I don't know. I'm not sure what Freakstorm is talking about. Oh my fucking god. All right, well, this sees how deep this can go, but she just is... We just can't win on this wheel today right now. All right, 12. We're going up here to 2, and then all the way up to 1, 2. Then...
66. Is it your 8?
Oh my gosh.
Last second.
Got to double it. All right, we did as well as we could. Yeah, I agree, Scouse. A lot of these dealers are just... in fact, we just missed the previous dealer. I jumped in here to make sure the scenes were doing okay. Fuck off. Holy fuck. Oh my gosh. All right, we're going one more and that's it. What are we at here? We are at a 600, 700, so 24.8. We're just going up to 25 on this. And then we're going to add some 10, 25. All right. This is the last one. We're not chasing this. I'm down to $7,000, motherfuckers. So this will be our last bet here. Unbelievable. Look at the second dozen. Since we started playing, she decides I'm going to hit 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to go ahead and fuck you and hit 5. Son of a bitch. Here they were hitting right around the 0. Oh my fuck. Did we get that one? We finally got that one. Holy cow. I don't even know if this recovers us at this point. I don't think it does. Yeah, look at that shit. Something. Fuck. All right, we're not going with that again. We're not going to reproduce that, or should we reproduce that one? What if 51.2? We had the right bet amount. Yeah, by that point, your dozen bets are so big that it just doesn't help much. So we're going to play it one more time. We're going to go risky here. Let's see if we can hit something. You have posted your strat. Okay, Rod, I'll when I go take a quick break to get more coffee, I'll read your strat. We'll come back and see how it goes. All right. Phew. Okay, there's another hit. That gets us a little bit closer. We're not going to play this again. It'll get us about here, I assume. Got us a little better. Okay, we're within 308. All right, we can go back to goalposts. Actually, you know, yeah, we'll go back to goalposts and see if she'll stay away from it. Most likely she will now start hitting goalpost, right?
Lazy butt. I know why you went goalpost, because you didn't want to move it around.
I don't want to move it around. I'm glad we're not playing Plague. We would be getting our ass kicked on Plague. Look at all this. We'd be getting torn up if I took your advice. Why did you even choose Plague? Just out of curiosity, is that you just pulled something, or you were looking at the numbers going, this would be good Plague?
It looked good earlier.
Okay. Here we go. AOB, did you see my dice auto bet strategy in Discord? No, but I remember your auto bet dice strategy last time, which I still have saved as a strat that I needed blue, and it was fucking terrible, Simmons. It was terrible. Yeah, better lucky than every day, all day, Sky. Better every day, all day. Better to be lucky.
Simmons, are you wearing his jacket right now?
What's that?
I said, Simmons, are you wearing his jacket right now?
Phew. Which jacket did you order, Simmons? Has your order been shipped out yet? He ordered
Sure, Simmons.
Did he get a hoodie?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the one that got that black hoodie that has the logo that's not embroidered.
Oh no. Oh, was that was Sky?
Yeah, that was Simmons.
Oh, that was Simmons. I thought you were talking about Skylar. Oh, Simmons got his. Well, what do you mean asking if he got it? Oh,
I'm asking if he's wearing it.
no. Simmons says in the office. So no. Yeah, hoodie. Okay. It's a zip up hoodie. Got it. Yeah. I'm sorry about that, Simmons. I mean, seriously, it was totally my fault. I had to create a whole new store because it's attached to Etsy, and they won't let you attach the existing store that I had in Printify. So I was redoing I copied all the products over, and then I was going back and going through all of them and making sure they are all uniform. And on that one, I did not click the thing that says, there's a box says embroidery. And so I did change it, by the way. I took the other one down for you guys know the zip up jacket. I've replaced that logo is now embroidered. It'll be a little bit more expensive than it is if they just do DCC direct print on there. All right, let's see if we can make this up here. We're doing 233. We were up. All right, I'm just glad to be recovered here, folks. And I'm glad we didn't stick with that because look at these numbers. We would have won on 28, but we would have lost on I guess we would have won on 12. All right, we are going to go up.
Do you have favorite number?
We're going to do $75 bets. I was tempted to do 100, but we're not. What's up, Marfresh? Welcome, brother. Thanks for subscribing to Kick. If you want, jump on over to YouTube, Kick followers. Get on over to YouTube. I don't know. We'll have to test it. I don't think Kick is yet integrated into Streamlabs so that you will not be able to enter in our giveaways if you're in anything other than YouTube. Oh, fuck. Of course. Of fucking course. I increased the bet, and of course she fucking whacks us. My God. These fucking dealers today. Okay. Marfresh says, I actually love this game. I really wish we played together. Addie me up on Discord username. Well, just send me a message or send me a friend request, Addie, if you're willing to get online and share your screen. I would love to do that. I mean, if we can get enough interest, we could do the bracket challenge that Sky was proposing. I'm happy to do that. So I would love that. What's that?
I said I will win.
You would win?
Yep.
What would you win?
Guaranteed the bracket.
You'd win the bracket challenge if we were all going head to head on roulette.
Yep.
I can almost guarantee he won't, folks. And then the good news is, if Pan wins or anybody else and you get to the end, you're the winner, you have a chance. I'm going to give it as a chance, not as a mandatory. At the end, well, maybe not. Maybe we will make it mandatory. One way or another, you have to then go head to head with me. And if you win, you're going to get an add-on to your prize. But if you lose, we'll think of something. If we make it mandatory, if you lose, you're going to lose like 50% of your prize. If you win, if you beat me, oh, come on. She wouldn't hit a fucking goalpost the last time, and now she's hit it. Oh, fucking A. God damn it. I really am starting to hate some of these fucking dealers, and it's not them. I'm just kidding. I don't hate you, Ellis. I'm just not fond of you right now. All right. No, we're not doing that. All right. We're going in risky as it is. If we lose this one, we're not chasing anymore. Battle of the Dgens. AOB's Battle of the Dgens. I posted a different variation of the challenge. So do you have two of them up there? So okay, SoCal. Wait, I don't fucking get mixed up. So SoCal says he's. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking whack job. Unfucking real. Unfucking real. Let's get the fuck. God damn it. We need a break. I can't fucking believe that dealer. Such horseshit. Wouldn't hit the fucking things. Hitting that second doesn't. As soon as we go in, boom, she won't fucking get us. Motherfuckers. God damn it. Now I'm grumpy again. I'm just kidding. I need more coffee. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go. Let's go load up a slot. Woo. All right, I'm going to close this graph down. Let's go load a slot. Throw 100 spins in here right now. And somebody out there in the viewers, throw out a slot that you think is good for spinning into a bonus. I'm not going to do a bonus buy. We're going to spin into a bonus. Somebody give me something. I'm going to set it on 100 spins so I can run upstairs and go grab another cup of coffee. So I can't fucking A. God damn it. I was at $11,000 at the start of this fucking stream. Son of a bitch. Simmons, you'll be happy. Last night, tried something different. Firehouse subs. I've never even heard of them. And they're only available in the next town over. So they're not even here. But because you can't order a foot long at our place right now, assholes, or it was ordered from Shauna ordered it Uber Eats or something. I don't remember. I was surprised they even delivered up here. But it was Firehouse subs, and I actually was very pleasantly surprised. I mean, they're not the most affordable, but then again, when you go into the Uber or some of those delivery services, the price there is jacked up compared to the normal I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but when you go look at the menu through the apps, they're usually more expensive, at least around here, than they are if you just go straight and buy it. Mr. Ooey, I have a strat on Roulette and Bankroll 20 minutes. Okay, go post it in. If you guys got a strat, go post it in Discord. I'm happy to go check out strats in Discord and try it. Angel versus Sinner. Well, I got some up here. I'll go first. Let's see, because I said the members, not our board of directors. So who was the first one? And it looks like it was Kieran. Kieran, where are you at? I thought you were going to come online today and go head to head with me. I'm just kidding,
Zeus
man.
versus Hades is first.
Who said Hades is first?
Zeus and Hades.
No, right above Zeus and Hades, I see Big Bamboo. But no, on you're looking directly at YouTube and it says Zeus versus Hades is the first one.
Yeah, for mine anyway. Whatever you see.
I got Zeus versus Hades
Okay.
first too, Brent.
Fair enough. We'll do Zeus versus Hades first, and because you only put one, I'm just gonna do this one. I think that's the only one available. So let me get this loaded up. There we go. Bear with me. I have to do the scene transitions just right so that we don't show ribeye, any kind of ribeye. All right, here we go. We are going to lower this down. Well, we're already at 40 cents. Let's go 10 right now because I'm freaking got my ass kicked on roulette just now, as well as that was our first losing time. That was my first losing time, although, I mean, technically we were on the path to recovery, but all right, we got 100 spins here. Let's go. I'm going to leave it on. I'm not going to put it on speed because I need to go get a cup of coffee and that'll just take me like 2 minutes. So I'm going to leave this. I'll be right back, guys. When we get back, let's see if we can grind back that money. That's a lot of grind. I just ground all that shit back yesterday. Now, that's so fucking deflating. All right, I'll be right back. All right. We hit anything good? I'm in full screen mode. Yep. All right, let me check it out here first.
I already looked. I don't think there's anything that says ribeye.
Well, no, if I go to this mode right here, absolutely. It's either this or full theater mode. So if I go to this, let's see here. All right. Phew. Okay. We okay? Okay. All right. Sorry guys, I'll continue working, but my hope is that ribeye is going to be one of the approved ones, and we don't have to do this nonsense anymore. But yeah, you're right, CF. That's how they make their money. They not only jack up the price, right? But then I'm sure, yeah, whatever. Anyway, I had a corned beef. First time I've ever seen a corned beef Subway. And I love corned beef. I have to admit, after the Beast, so far, that corned beef, it was amazing. It really was good. The corned beef was good. It actually felt like they sliced a real corned beef up instead of like corned beef flavored deli meat, right? The bun was outstanding. Super soft bun. I mean, it was really good. I was very pleasantly surprised. Okay, let me go look at it. Let me go look and see what you guys posted here real quick on in Discord for the challenges or for any kind of things. And go take a look at those. Okay. So let's look at what you guys posted in here, if there's anything worth a shit. I'm just kidding. Roulette strategies. Here we go. There's one. We did that yesterday. That was Okie Kokie. I don't know if I see. Did anybody push anything else? Where are you saying you guys put these strats that you put in? I'm looking at roulette strategies. Where did you guys put these strategies that you say you posted in here? Where is that? Oh, roulette talk. Is it a strategy? Hey, knuckleheads, if you're going to post a strategy, put it in the roulette strategies channel. All right, let me go find the roulette talk channel. Oh, no. Where the fuck is my roulette talk channel? I can never find that stupid channel. You know what? I'm going to pin roulette strategies. Favorite that. Maybe I favorited roulette talk. I'm not going to show all everything. I don't want to see a fucking mile long of channels that I never want to see. Yeah, I don't see it. It's funny. I saw it last time and now it's not there. So let's go look at all channels. That Discord is fucked up sometimes. I'm not kidding you. I saw the channel was there, and if I go here and it's not, if it's checked and it's not showing, and then sometimes they're unchecked. Did we win anything here? Let's go to another one. What did you guys say? What was another one you guys said? What was after that? There was one that I said we were gonna go. Kieran had posted it. It's what?
Big bamboo.
Big bamboo?
Yeah, that's what Kieran wanted.
No big bamboo. There's a book of bamboo, but no big bamboo. Okay, so what was the next one after that? I don't see.
Sugar
okay.
Rush 1000.
We're not playing fucking Sugar Rush 1000. That game is absolute ass.
I don't know what Gold Pigger is.
Gold Digger?
No, Gold Pigger.
You know what? That's not fair. Let's go to Sugar Rush 1000. And we'll put it on spins here while I check out the Discord or the Discord channel to see what's going on. All right. Sugar Rush 1000. Again, sorry about the cropping, guys. I'll get better at this, but we're trying to hide all the ribeye stuff for now. All right, let's take this down. And let's go autoplay. Let's do 100 spins here real quick. And while we're doing that, I'm going to get in here. I'm going to read... no. I'm not that stupid, Can. No, I was just saying it was in theater mode last time. See, Roulette Talk is listed, and it's under the gambling channel. And it's not fucking showing up under gambling channel for me. Fucking A. All right, I'm just going to click view on it and view it from here. That's so stupid. I fucking hate Discord sometimes. I really do. I think Discord's a fucking hot mess sometimes. I think it could be way the fuck better than it is. It's oftentimes it's hard to navigate and find. I mean, it's like, I'm guessing they don't give a shit about the UI anymore because there's really like, I don't see like they push out any kind of updates on it. But Roulette Talk. Oh, okay. We yelled at them. All right. Well, I'm in Roulette Talk, so no worries, Rod. We're just giving you shit. But yeah, it helps. Roulette Talk. Now my fucking Roulette Strat channel is gone. Let me have a sip of coffee. I'm just... This Discord is pissing me off. I mean, it's so fucking stupid. It's ridiculous. That now I can see Roulette Talk, but now my Roulette Strategy channel is gone. But let me go back to oh, I'm here in strategy. So what is this? 3 doubles and 1 corner, right? Oh, all right. Leave the table if he gets 4 bad spins in a row. Go back to step 1. Step 1. $4 bet, or 4, let's just say 4 units. 1 4 double street, 1 2 3. So 3 double streets and a corner. Step 2. Double street, double street, double street, and a corner. The same double streets. Yep, same double streets, except 2 of the double streets. He leaves 1 double street at at 1 unit. He leaves the corner at 1 unit, and he increases the 2 middle double streets up to 1.5 units. Step 4 or step 3 is back down to base. Step 4 is the same as step 2. Step 5, everything is 1.5 units. In this case, if a unit's a buck, it's $1.50. That's a lot of fucking steps. Step 6, the first one's 1.5, the other 2, the other 1.5. That's a lot of fucking steps. I'm assuming, Rod, when you say steps, are those progressions, as in if you lose it, you go to this? Or what are we talking about when you say steps? I want to make sure it's not like a step system where no matter what, if you win, you're going to the next one. Is steps in your definition, is that a progression? I don't see Rod yet, but we'll give him away. That next step on each win. Okay, so it is on the wins, you go up. You don't list anything. Let me read that. Go back to step 1 if you lose. Okay, so we're going to go through these. If we lose at any point in time, we're going to start the steps all over. I'm assuming, Rod, you say, if you get to step 4, you leave the table. If you leave the table at step 4, why do you have a step 5 and step 6? Do you literally go to a different table and pick up at step 5 at a different table? Is that what you do? I just want to make sure I get this right, because last time I played the was it a single dozen? or three. Last time I played 3 double streets was at yesterday with the Fibonacci. I didn't play it right because, and then Sky was telling me, no, if you're covering this many, you got to do Fibonacci like 3 times before you go to the next one, right? Anyway, okay. Yeah, go to a new table if get 4 bad numbers in a row, go back to step 1. Then why do we even have a step 5 and a step 6? If you're saying, if you get 4 bad numbers, you go back to step 1 and you go to a new table, why do we even have a step 5 and step 6? I'm misunderstanding something, Rod. What is it? I see. So if we're winning, that's the gauntlet. You go all the way through without a loss. Okay, I'm with you. I'm sorry, I'm a little dense right now. What's that? I did say it, yeah. You need to speak up, son. Your mic is really low. I mean, I think you have a naturally a quieter voice. I'm loud. I'm a loud person. It's okay. I can just manually turn you up. Let me go manually turn you up. I will manually turn you up, sir. We have that technology. You're cranked pretty high, but okay. Wild West super bonus on minimum bet. Okay, how many spins I got left here? We got 8 spins here. I'm sorry you guys can't see that on your screen because of the cropping. And I don't know why this is cropped so hard. Maybe we're not even supposed to be in theater mode at all. I mean, but I'm worried here. Let's go. Boom. Are we okay? I thought you were talking about the full screen pop-out mode. Okay. All right. Sorry, gang. Okay, so let's finish this up. We got 3 spins left, then we'll go do what PBJ says, because PBJ is the is our resident slot lucky fucker. So we'll go do. Not expert. Oh, he's not an expert. You push a fucking button. He likes to pass it off like he knows a certain way. He always brags in Discord about he knows a certain way to do stuff in slots to make him win. There, come on, it's like Baccarat. All right, we won 334. 1 spin. Yeah, he's all the time trying to get me to pay for his secret slot spin here. Okay, we're gonna put this on the slot home screen. What is the name of the slot?
Wild West wins.
Wild West wins. I don't. Let's see. Wild West wins. We don't have a Wild West wins.
Scroll down, maybe.
Then we get out of the wild. No, we don't have a Wild West wins. Did he check to see if this is on Ribeye, or is he playing this on a different thing?
Some people cannot check if it's on Ribeye.
Right. So
www.
www.
Yeah, it's right there.
Okay, there it is. All right, let me load that up. My cat needs in. All right, let's take you guys over to this slot. Here we are. And so he wants me to just buy a bonus, or what did he want? Okay. And which one? All right, here we go. Where the hell's noise? This is so loud right now. There we go. Okay, pick a side, huh? Do you always go with the same one? Does PBJ, do you always go to the same one, or does it matter? Do you give a shit? Oh, well, Can gave me bad data then. Oh. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can win here. These head-to-heads are rigged. Whatever side you pick, you're going to lose. Oh, really? It's not rigged. My voice is 10 to 15 times louder. Well, that's because those fuckers are talking really low. And actually, you guys aren't even in this screen. In this, your source isn't even in here. Let me add you guys.
Oh, wow.
There, now you're in this scene. Are they still lower than me?
Brad, you can talk.
Are we? I don't know. Let us know.
Was that a nice hit? Was that a nice hit?
Yeah, you hit a pretty good one there.
You did, but you're still behind.
It's not even showing this game. Does it not show it
only
until the
shows
end?
At the end.
Okay.
Because it's either you win or you lose.
And you beat Billy.
So what happened?
Really?
Oh, I won 140 bucks.
Yeah,
You
you
get
got
all the money.
everything.
Both of them if you win.
Woo.
And he's crying and you're winning.
All right.
See, Charlie, I made him money, okay?
Good call.
Now let's try Charlie's one.
We just made $120.
Yeah, let's try Charlie's one. Let's see if he makes money.
All right. And he wanted to go get bonus, and he wanted which one? Way over here?
The
third
middle
one. Yep, that one.
Super bonus buy. Okay. Let's go. Let's see what we can do.
Charlie, this is yours right now. You don't need to find another slot. He's like, let me find the slot.
You know, my cats, and I've said it before, and those of you that have cats know it. What is up with them? She's at my office window saying, I want in. I just let her out upstairs, and now she wants in. I go to the back door. I call her. She comes trotting, gets about halfway. Her trot slows down in half. Then she gets about 3 feet from the door, and now she goes into a full-blown walk. Then she gets about a foot from the door, and she stops, turns around, and like looks out at the field or something and stands there and stares. And then she turns around and starts just going at the speed of fucking pond water, gets into the you know, the doorway, the threshold, and then stops. And I'm like, fucking. Wow, we won 272, huh? We won 272. Fucking PBJ. God damn it. That guy doesn't know what he's talking
Charlie.
about. He says he knows everything about slots. He's always bragging about he knows everything about slots. Yeah,
He's
cats
gonna
are
say I
assholes for
stole
no
his
reason.
RTP.
Cats are rigged. What?
He said, I said he's gonna probably say that I stole his RTP.
I have no idea what you just said. Something about RTP.
That I stole his RTP.
Oh.
No, he said it's not this one.
Oh my God. So it's not this one. Well,
He's saying this one was like Big Bamboo, and it wasn't the one to do.
all right. What is the one to do? Let's get this straight. Let me read this. Charlie Foxtrot, can you please specific tell me the slot to go to and exactly which bonus buy I'm going to buy? Please. Please. In one sentence, Charlie. Don't do it like my daughter who texts me. Text me. Hey, can you do me a favor? Send. I need this. Send. So if you could go, send. to the store and buy me this. Send. So my phone's just going off like, could you not just put that in there? Dead, or deader. $20 bonus on 10-cent bet. Although, if this has more than one bonus buy, then I am gonna.
Now he's just saying.
Not the deader,
Now he's
just
saying
dead.
not that
What
one.
the? This guy.
And I don't think you can do $20 on deader spin. It's $100 for the deader spin.
Deader spins, but then he says, not the deader, just dead. So dead and dead.
There's
So
no
I'm
dead.
guessing he just wants the regular bonus then.
It's the same game, just a different bonus, I guess.
Well, what the fuck?
Yeah,
He just said not deader.
No, deader is the super bonus, which is $100.
This motherfucker. God damn
It's
it.
Charlie, man.
Brent,
trying to confuse us all.
Brent, just relax. Just relax.
You know what?
Relax. Tone it
Charlie,
down,
hit me up, DM me. I'm gonna offer you. We're gonna do a giveaway of free English lessons, and you won. Congratulations. You won. He needs a timeout. We just need language lessons for you folks on how to communicate. All right, am I going here, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
that one.
And he's saying not the deader, just this one.
Yeah,
Yes.
just that one, but you got to lower it. See that? See, I
Alright.
told you the other one was $100.
Dead spins. Okay, dead spins. Here we go.
Yes. Is that $20? Yeah.
All right,
Yeah, it's $20.
let's see what happens here.
Hopefully, it don't.
hurt from laughing.
Me no want. That's literally how I hear you talk. That's literally when you communicate. That literally is what I hear you say.
All right, we got a nudge. That's good.
Is that a good one?
Well, I don't think he's gonna hang. Well, I mean,
Oh,
let's see if he stays.
He
Boom,
does.
stay, stick.
Does it stick?
It's possible that it can stick.
nope.
Ooh, times 12.
So you don't. There's not a certain combination that makes them stick. It's just maybe they stick, maybe they don't.
Yeah, it's
I guess
random.
It's a randomizer.
Okay.
And on this bonus, the multiplier, if it stays, it goes by 2.
Oh, so he stuck around this time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he sticks around. So if he sticks around the next one, it'll be 16.
Oh, I see. Okay, so it multiplies every time. It keeps. Oh, he stuck around.
Ooh.
Holy crap! 2 deader
And
spins.
2 more spins. Come on, let's
Woo.
one hit. Okay, that's something. I don't know what, but it's something.
That should be decent.
Should be decent. I'm glad I picked this one.
With the
Money.
48.
Right, you picked it.
All right, come on, stay.
Oh.
That would have been badass, but I'm
Hey, it's profit.
Profit 2706.
nice. 27-26. All right. I think we should try that again. Or is that kind of voodoo? You don't, after a decent win, you don't go back and play the same slot again. What do you guys think?
Usually
know.
not, but some people do heat checks.
It depends on the maker, really.
What do you think about here? I mean, we won 20, so I'll leave it up to PBJ because he called us one. I can either go replay it, PBJ. We won 27-26, or we can take that and go to it. I'll let you choose this one or a different bonus buy. I'm going to leave it up. Okay, well, tell me what that is, sir. Tell me what that is. Okay. Let me know what that is, and we'll go grab it. Heat check? What's a heat check?
Heat check
Back,
means
if it's a good back-to-back bonus or not.
Oh. All right. Still waiting on Charlie Foxtrot.
he said no.
Yeah,
He's-
but Brent told him to find something.
Or
No.
another one.
Yeah, I said go find something else. You can either do that or find us another bonus buy.
Brent, instead of maybe what? Instead of a English lesson, maybe you should teach Charlie how to type.
I think he needs both. I think he needs both. I'm
said he's in
surprised.
the meeting.
I'm really surprised he's needing time to go. I would think that he has these slots just like dialed in, like off the. You know, it would be like asking us, give me a roulette strategy, and and I give you 5 double streets, and you go, okay, we won. Now give me another one, and I go, give me a minute. I got to go look up the strategies. You know what I'm saying? These Brits. Charlie's not a Brit. Where's Charlie live? Charlie, where do you live again?
He's in the States.
He's in the States, yeah. Yeah. Our educational system has failed him, and he is the child that was left behind. I'll tell you Mokimon, but it's not good for content or the balance. Oh. Why is that? All right, we'll try it. I mean, there's got to be a reason why you chose it. Is it because it's like, it's most likely going to lose, but when it hits big? Is that why? Is that what this is about? All right. Okay. All right.
It's like, I don't see no boob.
Here we go. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if Charlie's magic can last a second time.
Max win.
Max win. Come on. Max win. Let's go. All right. We won 56 cents.
There's the multiplier.
Come on. We got to get these higher here. Come on. Give us some drops. We need more scatters. Oh, it's not doing well so far. All right. Oh, we need 3 scatters, right?
I'm not sure for the retrigger on this.
What do we need with those scatters? What do we need to do? You want multis to increase before the hits. They stay throughout the bonus. All right. Well, it doesn't look like we're going to get much of anything here at all. So, unless we get some amazing run right here. Come on.
Hey, Robert, you want to pick the next one and beat him?
I don't know. My last bonus wasn't all that great.
All right. Charlie fell on his face on this one. I've lost all respect for you. I'm just kidding. And you're in a meeting? You're in a meeting, what? Just like listening and typing on your phone like under the table? Or this is a meeting at home. You work from home, I assume. So for those of you that are on Microsoft Teams working from home, and I'm sure this can go with any of the kind of the work meeting type apps, but if you're on Microsoft Teams, I'm going to give you the secret of how you stay in your meetings and yet you can be doing whatever you want and they won't know. Here's what you do. You get a custom background and you use that over and over so they know that you have a different background, whether that's a black background or you just choose one of those offices by the shore or by the ocean. You know what I'm talking about. And then you screen record that as a video with you there for a while you're in a meeting for like an hour. You just record that and then you take that video and you make that video your background and you turn off your camera. Now they actually see you and you're actually kind of moving around and doing stuff like this. Yet on your other monitor, you're actually doing whatever the fuck you want. I just gave you, boom, boom. Now with that, you can outsource your job to China, pay them $1 an hour, give them that video that they have to play on Teams, and you go do something else. Gamble, most likely.
Oh, you cracked me up.
I just gave you guys the best. That right there was worth all the other bullshit. What?
Oh, that was some Eric Cartman shit right there. I
Yeah.
love it.
That's the price of it. I mean, that's worth it. That's worth dealing with me and my grumpy ass right now and all the other stuff. That's worth the price of admission. At least I think so. All right, let's go. What was the other slot you guys said? We're going to do one more slot. And then I'm going to go back and see if we can make a chip out of that dent. Pull it out a little bit. Brent, what happened to playing goalpost? When you lost, you sit out until it hits your coverage again, then bet. I've never played that.
Only I do that, Skyler.
Am I really streaming? Yeah. This may not even be me right now. This is
Smile
all
doctor.
pre-recorded, fools. Everything, even with Ken and Brad and Rob, this is all pre-recorded weeks ago.
Absolutely.
We actually got to the 1 million challenge, and we are all in Fiji right now, motherfuckers, while you guys are in this cold ass shit.
Fools.
Fools. All right. Tombstone Slaughter. Tombstone
Smile
Slaughter. We're gonna
Doctor
give him
has
one more
been
try.
Recommending
What?
Smile Doctor has been recommending Gladiator Legends for a while.
Who's recommending that?
Smile Doctor.
All right, we'll do that one after Gladiator Legends. All right, we'll do that one next. Tombstone Slaughter, El Gordo's Revenge is the only one I see. I'm going to assume that that's the one he's talking about because we only have Tombstone Slaughter, El Gordo's Revenge. We don't have another one, Charlie. So here we go. All right, loading. Let's go.
Red made it to the party. You're welcome, Smile.
Awesome, Red. You notice Red never gets in the voice chat channel during the streams? It's kind of fishy. I'm starting to wonder if he's AI.
Yeah, it worked.
That's what he
Probably
says,
in a hole. He's probably digging another hole.
right? But we don't know if he has to work. I just told you how to fool your work into thinking you're at work when you're not at work. Who knows what he's pulling?
Yeah, he just takes pictures of holes all day.
Right? Those could all be pre-recorded. All right, which one are we doing here? And the bonus, the super is too expensive but fun. The super. Which one's the super? Here?
The left one.
This one?
$8. No. $8.
All right. Let's go for the $8 one. I mean, geez, at the lowest, I mean, this is, I think he's talking about the supers, like these are super expensive.
The super's the middle one, which is the $500.
Woo, no thanks. $500 and it's a 10 cent? Oh my gosh. That's why Charlie Foxtrot, folks, he's up here. Rest of us peasants are down here. I mean, he's playing these $1,000 slot buys. Whew. All right, let's see what we can get. Sky says, I was wrong. You say out after back-to-back hits, then wait a little bit, then went back into bed. I was wrong. You say out after back-to-back hits. Oh yeah, I'm gonna read that as meaning Sky is saying that I misunderstood when you said I'm out after back-to-back. When we got whacked twice, I said I'm out of here. I guess you were thinking that I was gonna wait until it hit and then go back in again. Yeah. No, you don't have to retype. I'm just making sure I understand what you're saying because I thought, Sky, I thought you were maybe mixing that up with yesterday when we were playing the 2 dozens, sitting out until it hit back into your winning dozen, which worked for us yesterday, right? All right, what are we needing here? We got to get all these loaded up, don't we? And we're not. We only have this one going on. So this was lame. Oh, we got 4 more spins, though. Is that what we're looking for? The rip? The tombstones? Like, ooh, that looks good. Oh, 24.48 cents. Come on. We're talking about $1.68. So what do we got to do to get past that one? Get these 3? That's it? Oh. $1.92. Thanks, Charlie. Thanks. All right. We're going to go play what Smile Doctor said. What's up? Here's the cat. Don't tell me you went outside again. What was the name? What did Smile Doctor want? Gladiator?
Gladiator Legends.
All right. Gladiator Legends. Let's go. After he was copying and pasting that 5,000 times, this better be good. I mean, it better be good. All right. Here we go. We're going to pull this down. All right. I'm assuming we're doing Unleash the Beast, or which one are we doing here? Champions of the Arena? Smile Doctor's been around long enough that he should know that when they call out a slot like this and a bonus buy, that they should be putting which bonus buy to buy. Did he write that up somewhere and I'm missing it?
He's never done Unleash the Beast.
All right, well, which you suggested this one, Doctor. So since you suggested this slot, we usually play champions. I'm assuming we means you. Okay, we'll go play Champions of the Arena. Beast, we should go play Unleash the Beast for 40 bucks. Fuck, we're already in the hole. Why not? Let's go in the hole another 40 bucks. Fuck it. Why not? I just won't eat for a week, and I could probably, lose a little weight. Actually, I'm just getting done being sick, so I'm not out of it yet. But it was a nice way to lose some weight when I was in Vegas. Dropped 10 pounds. I'm slowly gaining it back, so I got to stop eating so many carbs. All right, let's see what we can get with this. Can we get more free spins? What do we got to do to get more free spins on this?
I'm not sure.
No one knows what this is.
You get those verses. You get those verses.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
Get more.
There, you just opened the whole board up, so like
15,
now I think
15.
it can go off the pass.
20.
All right, now all we have is this one. What is that? Oh, it's a wolf. Okay. Smile Doctor could be back in my good graces. Could be.
Come on. Hit.
Although it's not doing shit right now. Okay, we got some more verses.
75. Yeah.
Woo!
Four
Come on.
4x.
Oh.
It has to stay there though, or does this get removed?
No, you want it to keep hitting and build the multipliers.
Versus no more. Money back at least.
300 deck.
Did we get our money back? No, we did not. We bought in for $40. It paid 30.
A 300x and you still don't get money back?
Right?
What is it?
This was
400?
lame. Smile Doctor owes me at least $10 and an apology. You knew I was down, Smile Doctor. You knew I'd lost thousands today, and you send me to that. Just kidding. But guys, don't listen to Smile Doctor if he gives you slot advice, okay? We are going to go do our daily digital. All right. Okay, let's go. You'll notice I'm covering up ribeye right there. All right. What am I doing here? We're on blackjack. Okay, we're gonna go $5, and we're gonna go back to playing no bust blackjack. And let's see. We're looking to get to $25. So let's go.
Do you ever play the side bets on here, Brent?
Never.
They're kind of fun.
Okay, I'll take a look at it when we're done with this one. Of course you did. All right. Where I already clicked it. Okay, tell me. I'm gonna hit on this.
Do you even have
Yes.
side bets available on here?
All right, I don't see any side bets.
Oh, I think that might only be on the other
Oh,
place that show
okay.
my name.
Okay. All right. Oh, we're gonna stand on this. We should stand on it anyway. Oh. All right, let's go. We're down 5. There we go. We're gonna stand on that one. All right, we're up 10. I'm gonna get my graph up here so you guys can see this, and we're gonna go to total games and blackjack. All right, we're up 10. Let's keep going. We're looking for 25. There we go. So we can move on. Oh, so close. Of course you did. Oh, they're having 19. Oh, tie. Okay, let's keep going. Oh. Couldn't have given us a blackjack. Yeah, of course you got a 20. All right, there we go. $20. We need one more win. 12. We're going to hit. And
Holy shit.
of course you did. Ah.
Motherfuckers, dude.
Of course you did. Fuck it, let's double. Yes.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
We're at $45. All right. I'm going to take you guys back to the digital home screen. We are going to go to our next digital game, and that is going to be Mines. Here we go. All right. Let's see what we can do here. You guys know I like the auto. You know I like 2 mines. You know I choose these 2. You guys know all this. All right, we're gonna go $10 on this. And awesome. We lose right off the bat. That's what we want. All right, let's go to mines here. Okay. Of course. Look at that. 3 hits in a row. Of course you did. Of course you did. There we go. Up to $3 now. Let's go. Let's see. You guys can barely see this, so let me pull this. I don't have a good place for this for you guys, so we'll just set... Oh, there you go. Okay, here we go. We're at $9. Let's see what we can do here. $15 milepost. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. There we go. We're going way down. Boom, we got it. All right, there's our 25 there. So we are up, and we're going to go to the next one. $25 in and out if we can help it. All right, we are going to the one I hate and the one I love all at the same time. All right, let's go. We're going to set this bad boy at 75. And we're going to go 1.25 to start. All right.
Smile, if you want to jump into Hangout a little later, I can demonstrate the mine strategy for you, bud.
What mine strategy? What are you talking about?
Yours. Oh, Smile Doctor was asking you to explain the strat, and I told him that I can teach him later in Hangout.
Oh, so you're talking to Smile Doctor, not me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, well, if you're using my strat, why are you explaining it to me? Oh my God.
Holy fuck.
Let's go.
Oh, I hate dice.
Come on. There. We're there. We're there. All right. Phew, let's get out of here. Let's go to the next one. And dice pump crash. We're not gonna do limbo. You know what? I'm not gonna do limbo anymore.
You haven't done limbo in a while.
I know. We just got our ass kicked. We'll go for it. Whatever. Let's go for it. We'll just be kind of cautious here. I'm gonna set this at 1.3. This is basically the dice strat right here. 1.25. Let's double that up. Let's go to $5 because this one could take a while. All right, here we go. And then drop this down. We're at limbo. Okay, don't look at the graph. Look at the net gain because the graph is not indicative of where we're at. Nope. We flat bet till we win, then double, then back. And double. Oh, I didn't flat bet till we won. All right, we're up $4. We're going to go back.
Oh, that 425 multiplier.
Right?
Limbo likes to throw a high multi out, like, early a lot.
Is that right? They want to tease you. Boom, $25.
They're trying to bait you into going for that high multi if you're not going for it already.
Yeah, I bet. Sneaky bastards. All right, we got our limbo, which is always, I hold my breath on that. Let's go after that. Limbo, I'm not touching digital roulette. We're going to go to Dragon Tower and call it quits after, oh, shoot. Dragon Tower is a little different in the formatting. I'm going to have to create a scene just for Dragon Tower. Maybe if I go on this one full screen like this. There we go. Hopefully they don't discover that too quickly. All right, here we go. I'm going to pull this down here so you guys can see better. You know anything? I go easy. I'm going to go... Let's just go $1. Let's just go $1 here. All right, let's play this bad boy. Boom! Right off the bat. And let's pull this. Let's fucking go. Okay, that took us to $12 already right there. Nice. That gives us a little cushion. And I'm cashing out on this one. Boom. All right, where are we at? 1656. Let's go. All right, I'm cashing out again. We're at 2107. Oh, there it is. There's our first loss. That's all right. All right, we're going to cash out. We're not even going to mess around with the fourth one because the third one gives us profit. Boom. 24.35. I'm going down to 50 cents. Gave us an extra progression, which apparently we need. Uh-huh.
Here it goes.
Yeah. 27.41. 27.41. It's letting us out. I mean, if you've played these games at all, and I think Dragon Tower really highlights it, right? You can play this thing, and sure, you'll get whacked a couple times down here, and you'll get whacked a couple times down here. When it turns on you, and no matter what you do, where you go, you can't get past these first two, do not tell me that's just complete random coincidence that you're hitting the fireball every single time. All right, I think that's it for the Stake Originals. Let me go back and check real quick. Oh, we have Baccarat to play. All right, we have Baccarat to play. Oops. We'll just go full screen on this. All right, Baccarat to play. And let's get our graph up again so you guys can see that. Total games. And I'm going to move that over here. Okay, here we go. We're going to go with $10 on player. They call it customer. Whatever. We don't care. Here we go. All right. Boom. All right. There's 10 in the box. Let's go. Oh, okay. We are lucky as hell to get out of there with a tie. Oh, yeah. Since that first one, come on, face card. Oh, of course. All right, all right, boom. Half it down. Where are we at? We're at $20. We need to be at 10. Let's go down to 5. Mm-hmm. We need one more win. Come on. God, look how many Baccarats we've gotten zeros. I mean, this is insane. Come on. Fuck off. That's a lot of zeros we're getting. All right, finally. Okay, $25 on the nose. And I think that wraps it up for our daily digitals for right now.
Get the fuck out of there.
We're getting the hell out of there. Okay. We're going to go back real quick, and I'm going to jump back into roulette, and we're going to play some grinding up again. And what the hell? There we go. All right, I got to remind I either need to set all the scenes where it's not in theater mode or set them all for theater mode. So I'll do a better job of that. We're going to go to the other table. All right, here we go. Are you going to play at Hustle? Are you going to play at Hustle? I don't even know what that... Oh.
You know what Hustle is.
Oh. If we want to do... I would love to do Baccarat. Let's see, what is...
You don't need Hustle for that. You can.
Not Baccarat, I'm sorry, Craps.
Crap.
Oh,
Yeah, and I was going to do Game Show, which is only available at Hustle. Let's call it Hustler.
I don't know. That was a really good porno mag back in the day if you like raunchy.
All right, here's the whim. Ben says this dealer is nice. Okay. Monica is nice, huh? She's all smiles so far. We are playing, Gabriel, we're playing 5 double streets, but we're playing 3 on high and 2 on the first dozen. It's the same as 5 double streets. We're covering 3 streets on the high. That's why we have 3 units, and 2 units on the 2 double streets in the first dozen. That's why we have 2 units in the first dozen. It's just another way of doing it. It's a lazy person's way. You can call it laziness, but I call it efficient, right? I personally believe laziness breeds innovation. So people can thank the lazy people of the world for improving their lives. You know what we should do when we do longer sessions in here? Like, it's too bad. When I first started getting ready for the stream, there was a blonde-haired dealer, and she was super bubbly. And I came in, and she was like all excited, and I was like, she's like, "Are you gonna stream?" And I'm like, "I'm getting ready to stream here in a little bit," but unfortunately, she changed shifts before we were. I love that. I love when the dealers, and so if we do stuff like that, my preference would be if any of you are out there. Oh, that's a whack. Okay. I don't think she's as nice as Smile Doctor is claiming. I think Smile Doctor has been full of fake news today. All right, we're tripling up. I like it. What does the progression? Well, you can either do on a 5 double streets, right? If you lose once and you flat bet, you have to win 5 times. So if you martingale, just double up, you have to win at least twice, then bring it back down to base bet third to break even. Or I'm tripling up and I need to win twice, and that'll put me actually 1 unit ahead, which in this case is $25. But you could go a 3x here, and then you could go down to 2x or 1x and try to win a couple times. Ben is in love with her? Why are you in love with her? What is it about her that you are in love with? Her bubbly, smiley personality? You said she looks half Asian. Wow. Have you seen any Asians, Doctor? I'm going to assume that when you say you've been to Vietnam and all those places, that you actually haven't been to those countries. All right, let's keep it a little respectful, Ben. Let's keep it a little respectful. I'm not going to ask her. Someone else. I don't. You know what? Even with filming my videos, I don't really like typing, and I try to do less of that. But if any of you are in here, get in there and type and ask your questions, because okay, so we just won that. Did you see that, Gabriel? So we're up actually 1 unit. I'm going to pull up the graph here, and
I hope it will be 22.
roulette. Okay, so we're still way the hell down on roulette, but that's all right. We're making a little bit of tracks here. We were down 3,700. Now we're only down 3,657. Whew. I am not going to absolutely not ask her for a date. I don't do that with the dealers. That's not me. I'm not the flirty type with dealers, because I'm sure they get it all day, every day from you guys. But if they kind of say anything, I do call it out, because the more the dealers know us, the better the chance, and I'm not even worried about it anymore, but the better chance, like my host, if they know the dealers all know us and we get more publicity that way and knowledgeable, they might be more apt to say, "Oh yeah, you guys are doing well." Marketing products. Enjoyed your 100K rule of video. Oh, you watched the finale marketing.
Congratulations to the winners. Please place your chips.
You watched the finale. No, 3x for 2 wins does not get you back if you're further into progressions. That's correct. 3x twice gets you 1 unit, whatever that unit is, gets you 1 unit up from the previous loss progression. There was a whole lot of 50K bets in there. How many? I don't remember. I was skimming through that video yesterday trying to make a short out of it. And I ran out of time trying to. So I paid a subscription to this software that does shorts, right? And it was recommended by this other YouTuber I was watching that on how to do stuff like that. He goes, "Oh, go get the software." So you go into the software. I'll get you the name here in a second. And it asks you to link your YouTube channel. Perfect. You link your YouTube channel to it, and then it shows all your videos and says, select which video you want to do, and we will use AI to make a short. You click on the video, and then it says, okay, now you need to go to YouTube and you need to download the video and upload it here. I'm like, so what was the point of showing me and linking my YouTube if I got to just go to my. All right. Are we doing this again? Here we go. Oh, that's not what we wanted. We're going to 3x. Here at Ribeye, if you double click this fast enough and just right, it'll 3x your bet instead of 2x. 9 streets or 5 columns may be the best strats. They're what I like. Oh, 5 columns. I think you mean 5 double streets. I absolutely think 9 streets and 5 double streets are the best. So I got the software, and then it's like, okay, now you got to go download it and then upload it. I'm like, that's stupid. And so far, oh man, right next to it. So far, I haven't seen the AI in that do a very good job of automatically going and finding good shorts to fill. And when you run it through it and say, okay, go find me all these areas where it'd be a good short, and it says, do you want us to find shorts where you're like super excited, or do you want us to find shorts where it looks like you're winning at milepost? So I say, show me the ones where we're winning or losing. And it finds all these sections that aren't anywhere near what would be good for a short, right? And I'm like, so I haven't even used it yet. I just purchased it, which I'm an idiot because you can't use it without purchasing it. And I was trusting this other YouTuber. No. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh. He is hitting right next to these columns right now. All right, we're at 35.57. So the plan is here, guys. I'll tell you right now what the plan is. We're going to pop in and out of this. We're going to go play a game show. Actually, we're going to go play a game show here in a little bit and go do some craps. If you know the way I actually like doing my recoveries, I pick a number up here, and it's based on your bankroll too, but I pick a number up here that gets me what I call striking range, right? So I go, where can I get to where I can safely do 1 or 2 big bets to get to me to recover, right? Based on how much you want to consider as a big bet. Obviously, that's a really big deficit, and we only have 7,500 left. So that number, I'm still formatting in my head. What would I feel comfortable with getting up there? So for example, if I said we're going to do $500 bets, which I'm not going to because that's $2,500, we would have to get this down to about $1,000 striking range. So the striking range based on our bankroll right now is pretty low. So it's going to be pretty hard. So we may or may not, but we'll see what happens. I got to go over to Hustler magazine and see what kind of bankroll I have over there. I don't have much over there anymore. Oh, of course she did. Of course she did. She's been hitting right next to that. All right. We're going to just stick with it and see if we can keep going up. I'm not so sure why you guys are high on this dealer. I mean, I don't care about the looks, but she's got the, I don't know. And I know they may be tired, and especially in this server, a lot of people don't chat much to the dealers. I've seen the dealers going, okay, tell me what your, what's the temperature in your country right now? And there's literally nobody in there. So I know it can get boring. And it's hard to be all smiley over there, but man, she I've seen cardboard boxes with more personality personally. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. This dealer is terrible. We're just getting our ass kicked on these streets. Okay, I need to move around a little bit because she's hitting right. She's like that last dealer, just loving these two. All right, you know what? We are going to have to take some risks because I would do this on my own anyway. At some points, if you want to make some tracks back, because I don't have the patience. I gave myself until the end of March. Like I said, the good news is I have a safety net. I have plenty of money offshore. I'm calling it offshore. It's in Coinbase. But I have plenty of money offshore in case, but I really want to make this 10,000 work. But
okay, so
what?
Nothing. So what I was gonna tell you is, if you're gonna make this 10,000 work, doing $25 bets, right? You don't give your $25 like double street, so 125 total. There's not much progressions there. I mean,
oh no, I realize it.
10K is like what, like maybe 5 max, I think.
Right? Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot there. You're right, but I'm not going to go lower than that because in order for me to get up to $30,000 plus another 5,000 for the leaderboard, I have to at least, and that's what I said earlier. I mean, I got to take some chances, and based on you're right, based on a 10,000 bankroll, I mean, even that's not giving you the 8 or 9 that you need. You know what I mean?
Brent, I know exactly what you mean, and I agree with you, but to be able to be done successfully, I think you have to start smaller, in my personal opinion.
What's up, Clown Form? Okay.
Because that's my personal opinion. You do what you want, but I'm just letting you know from my perspective, doing $125 bets, I think if you want to get to 30K, you might be able to, but I also think you have a higher chance of maybe potentially busting before you get there. I don't want to be
absolutely. But if I go the route what you're saying, which is technically the correct route, I won't get there ever.
You will. You just have to grind.
No, I won't get there unless I'm willing to spend like literally 24 hours in front of my computer, which I'm not.
Really?
Oh yeah, with like $5 or $10 bets.
Yeah.
How long do you think it's going to take me to make $25,000 with $5 bets? Come on now. That's not even an option for me.
It'll take a while. I know. I mean, okay. I mean, like I said, you do you.
I get what you say, but I mean, yeah, when I say risky, it's risk relative to me, right? So instead of doing $100 or $500 bets, I'm doing 25. I'm going to modulate today. We're down to 3,000. So I think we're going to either have to, I really want to do a giveaway today, but we're going to have to modulate. I might have to take some risk with $2,500. Like I said, the good news is,
good thing you modulated at least.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah.
Maybe try plague. Not plague. Maybe try slut.
All right, we'll try slut because she certainly isn't doing us any favors. I get whacked here again, like one more time before recovery. If she whacks us, we'll get out of here because I don't feel. I go off a. Come on, give me a 3x. There we go. I learned just go with your gut. If you don't have a good feeling about a dealer, leave. I've spent, like I did that night I was DJing, and earlier today, you get a dealer that starts, you just like, for whatever reason, you don't have a good feeling about them. And that doesn't mean that they're a bad person or they're a bad dealer, but, but follow your gut, because like, as a whole, I probably would normally leave the table with her because I don't have a good vibe with her. And if we're going to talk about universal energy, she's got terrible energy. She's not exuding any kind of positivity or anything. So I would leave. All right, look at all these. What's up, Christian Lone? Welcome, brother. What's up, Landlord Playa? James 4207 Clown Form. Woo-wee. All right. Let's see. Is that our second win at Triple Up?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Down 13-16 open.
All right. Good call so far. Slut is doing really well. I believe this is Brad's favorite version of 5 double streets. Am I right?
It is.
It is.
It is, because roulette is a random game, and this is as random as you get. So based off of that, I think you have a better opportunity, but there is no better opportunity. But I think Just a psychological thing.
Now
And we
have
get whacked.
13 black.
I told you. And where did she whack us? Right here.
In the exact same street.
In the exact same street that we got whacked on before we got into the server, while we've been on the server. Yeah.
This is my favorite just because Roulette is a random game and you're making this as random as possible.
Yeah, I hear
That's
you.
the only reason.
And someone had asked yesterday if we
reason.
have this in Clever Bets where they just randomly assign 2 open double streets, right, or 1 open double street.
Right.
That could go too. I think that if you just play with Plague or Slut or something, I think that's ram enough. But okay, there we go. We need a second one.
And
Yeah.
Like I said, it worked well.
Our car's saying, what about waiting for 2 to 3 losses on goalposts and going in big? Yeah, we can do that. And if you remember on the 100K challenge, that's actually what I think it was on Red. I'm not sure was saying, who was saying, yeah, wait for 2 hits on like the goalpost, then go in big. I'm trying to remember who was telling me to do that. We could do that. If we look up here, let's say he just hit 1. I mean, I don't know. Because you saw before I lost 3 out of 4 spins, so that's also kind of scary. What's up, George? I'm out off to work. All right, take care, brother. All right, there's 2 goalposts right there. You could say go in, but I'm not going to. What's that?
Goalpost hits too much on the US table. I don't like goalposts.
So I'm not, oh, oops.
I know you like it. I don't.
Yeah, well, I actually been playing more with the 13 through, but I'm going to stop doing 13 through 18 because it appears that this table is 13 through 18 happy.
And goalpost happy.
Ben is out. I'm out of work. Okay. Like you're out of work, like you're laid off or unemployed, or you're out of work meaning you got off your shift. All right, let's go. Woo! Amen. All right, let's rinse and repeat. Let's see if we can get through the gauntlet unscathed again, or once. All right, I'm going to keep an eye on how she's doing and see if I can just... Where is she not hit? 7 through 10? Nope, there was a 7. There's a 12. Forget it. 1 to 4 just hit twice. Of course, I'm not going to play big with her on 13 and through 18. 19 through 24?
Well, what about 19? Are you switching up the streets?
19 through 24 hasn't hit in a forever, right? Not that that means jack crap. Oh, of course she did. Of course she did. My gosh. Is it almost her shift change? Can we get a new dealer in here, please? Because she's finding the holes here. Wasn't you, Red? Who was it? I remember who was saying, okay, wait for 2 and go all in.
Did they say wait for 2 and then go all in?
Well, when I was doing the $50,000 bet, which was almost all in.
Right.
$19 your number now. What do you mean 19? Well, you're close. It was right next to 19.
Oh shit, it was, eh?
All right, we need 1 more for recovery and to get us up $25, 1 unit. Yeah, maybe she's smiling. You know what? I'm sure most of these dealers are very lovely people, you know, and I could understand how it could be hard when you're just sitting there facing a camera screen and you're just seeing chats. And oftentimes, especially on this table, the chats are just oftentimes slow or you're getting 1 person. So, I mean, I get it. But I think you could still exude a positive vibe. Fucking A.
Oh my god, every time we get
Motherfucker, get the fuck out of here. Get her out of here, please.
Dude, every time we get there.
You know, I'm going to pull my bet on a new dealer and we'll just go $5 on 2nd and 3rd. Oh my gosh. I do not want to play with her ever again. I'm just kidding, but she was terrible for us. She whacked us on that 13 through 18 over and over and over again. Yeah. Yeah. She is definitely, for those of you that said, oh, I love this dealer. I don't know. You guys love her, but I don't. All right, there's 25.
Would have been a win.
Would have been a win, but we're just gonna do this $5 bets here, and we're gonna modulate, and we might have to do the F bet. We might have to do the F bet.
F bet.
Yeah, fuck it.
I know what it is. That's
We
what
might
I
have
said.
to do the F bet, folks.
Yeah.
Now, Ben, are you saying she's dangerous, this dealer, or the previous dealer? See, she's not got this big cheesy smile on, but at least she looks not like pouty or like just like RBF. Okay, there we go. There we go. There's 2. All right, we're gonna just play this one more time. Let's see where we're at. Just playing second and third dozen for a total of 10. Who cares? Red hair dealers are not for you. Yeah, I think that's 100% true, Freak, because that other dealer who I said looked like Jon Snow's wife, she tears me up every time. Every time.
That blonde girl with super red lipstick too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm on a mission here. Good vibes. We're going to make this thing back. Get up into positive territory. Get above sea level here. I really, really, really want to, even if they're not huge, I really want to do a giveaway. Oh my gosh. I was going to go big on 13 through 18, but then she rolled it right next to 18, and that scared me. Stacy is super dangerous. Are you talking about Stacy from days past that crushed me on a couple $50,000 bets or whatever? Are you talking about that Stacy? Or what Stacy you're doing? Mr. Ooey, try this. Pick 2 of the dozen that recently come. Just follow that bet. Increase 1 unit each time you win or lose. And just target 5 unit win until then reset. Goal is 20 units. So you want to do that like 4 times, yeah? 2 peas in a bucket, motherfuck it.
Mr. Ooey, can you please post strats in our roulette strategy channel so that you can look at them?
How many times we have to tell people that?
2 peas in a bucket, motherfuck it. All right. You know what? I was lowering this 2 days ago, so there's still hope. There is still hope.
Are you doing it now? You doing the fuck it now?
Well, I'm doing one. I'm not doing the fuck it as high as I was thinking in my head. I was gonna do an all in, but I want to have money left over so we can keep playing after this. Ooh, doggy! I saw that 17 and that 13, and I was like, no way. All right, where does that get us? Does that even get? Okay, that actually gets us back, so we can go down to 25 for a bit.
Gotta head into a meeting maybe for half hour.
All right,
or an hour.
you're heading to a meeting right now.
Yeah, half hour or an hour.
Okay.
All right, bro.
You know.
You guys don't have scheduled for a set, or is it an hour meeting, but sometimes they wrap up at a half hour?
So this meeting might wrap up sooner, but the next meeting is definitely gonna take half hour. I might come back. Or
Okay.
come back.
Remember what I said about how to do your Microsoft Teams.
Yep. We'll do
Then you can be back in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Later.
Later. Oh man, I wonder. We should have gone big again. Okay. 2837. All right. Well, let's at least take it up a little bit to $100 units. Make $100 on this and see if we can get lucky on this. 5K on the first 2 dozens, like 2,500 each. Oof. Oof. Trust me, I've thought about that stuff, but with my luck. All right, let's say we went right here and now. I actually, no, I don't know if I feel the second and third dozen right now. You said the first 2 dozens, right? Let's see. Did you say first 2 dozens? Oh my gosh. We just got whacked. Right when we up to 500. Thanks, Ayla. Let's go to goalpost, see what we can do. 2.8K on black. I have a terrible track record of betting on black. I mean, I've seriously considered changing the channel name because I've had such terrible luck every time I go to bet on black. All right, come on. Don't do us dirty here.
Numbers 35 black.
Motherfucker.
No fucking way.
Oh my god, I'm about ready to just say fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. We're going all in here. We're going all in. We'll still have 391. If we have 391 left, we're going to go play slots and we're going to go play game shows and I'll just pull stuff in. Whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right. Let's see if we can get a couple wins right here. Goalpost incoming, yeah. Let's see if we can get a couple wins right here. Whew, right next to that one.
The winning number is 33 black. It's odd code number from circle.
What do you guys think? I don't know. I'm not going to do... I don't want to... I need to win it back, though. All right, here we go. And we got 13. I don't have enough for... I don't have enough for a full $500 bet there, so we're going to leave it there. Let's go in. Oh, marketing. No, I'm not better than anybody. Look at... This is not a graph of anybody that you should be saying is good. Right? This is... Yeah, I'm going to... After this, Cruiser, you're right. If I win this, I'm not going to go for a third in a row. For sure. If we're lucky enough. I don't have good vibes with her. So we'll probably take off. Woo! That is the fucking Bermuda Triangle for 5 double street goalposts right there. We just escaped that. So we got 2,000 out of it.
Yeah, AOR wants you to play this slot called Kenneth Must Die. He found it the other night.
Kenneth Must Die. Okay, that's a song on. Isn't that an REM song?
Kenneth Must Die?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
I think Kenneth Must Die is like an REM slot or a REM song. Anybody verify that? 50K setup again? I need to get a bankroll. Oh, thank God. Look at that. She just hit the goalpost. Good thing we didn't go for a third big one right there. We would have just been devastated, crushed right there. Oh, what's the frequency, Kenneth? You're right. Thank you, Freakstorm. I was like, yeah, it made it. Okay. We didn't make any tracks on this session because of that loss. We're not done. You know what? We're going to modulate and we're going to take some chances and we're going to go in. Okay, guys, let's just take list in there. What do you think? We're going to play this maybe a couple more spins. I'm going to go back in with a $5,000 bet. Which 2 double streets or individual streets, or which single double street or 2 individual streets you guys think I should keep open? Look at that. She is whacking the goalpost hard. She is like jerking it off. Oh my gosh. She looks like she's a really good person, though. So did the last dealer. Last dealer looked like they got good souls. Yeah, this doesn't look good, Dave Verbeek. But we're going to get it back. What's up, Diego? What's up? Nothing's up. What's down is our graph. Bet now? Bet what now? Oh, now that she's hit 234s? No, I wouldn't, because she's got a 35 here and then 234s. I just don't trust it. I don't trust her staying away from that. The goalposts are tearing me up. Where's Ms. AO? Why isn't she in here? She's at work and she's not feeling great still. There's an appointment she goes in to see this. Well, she got in yesterday yesterday. Yeah, she got in yesterday. It was kind of a pre-surgery meeting, sort of. You know, you go in and the surgeon tells you we're going to do this, we're going to do that. So, crossing our fingers. They still don't know what the 2. Whoo! All right. I'm not getting the touchy feeling on going big again. Yeah, I think we're going to get out of here real quick. I don't feel it anymore. We got those big wins and we got some of it back. We didn't get all of it back. We're down 500, but let's go. We got time. Let's get out of here and go. Let's see. You know what? I have to use the bathroom really bad. That coffee and everything just going straight through me. So let's go back real quick to slots and Let's throw on 100 spins, and then when we come back, let's go play some game shows. Let's go play a little bit of craps, and we'll go over to Hustler Magazine and try that out over there. Thank you, So Good. It sucks because we're waiting on. They took some more. What's it called when you go out and take a sample? I can't. My brain is just like freaking mush right now. 4 centipede. 4 centipede? A single dozen? No, I'm not playing 4 centipede. I appreciate it all in red. I appreciate it. Why would? Yeah, for them to be watching you, I'm sorry. I disagree, Mr. Truly. For those of you who think that they're singling out a single player on those wheels, I'm sorry. It's just, it doesn't make sense. A biopsy. Thank you, David. A biopsy. So they took another biopsy because the other ones were inconclusive for cervical cancer. So they took another one. They're sending in prior to the surgery. We'll cross our fingers. But that they said that could take, they're backlogged. It could take 2 weeks, in which case we'll be in the surgery already. All right. Which one are we going to go here? You know,
Kenneth Must Die.
Kenneth.
Do you have it on here?
Do we have it? Kenneth Must. Oh my gosh, she's got a gag piece in, and this is a little S&M going on here. Okay.
Just for you, Red.
Just for you, Red. Here we go. X-hole is the answer. Oh my gosh, I love this already. Oh, I love this already. All right, I'm not going to do a bonus buy right now. I'm going to set it on auto spin, wherever the hell that is.
Left-hand side.
Which one?
Left-hand side is your...
This thing?
Bet side. Yep, that's your bet
That's a
size.
weird symbol. Well, that's the bet size. I want to do auto spin.
Auto spin is probably the play button underneath there.
All right, here we go. All right, we're going to run to the bathroom real quick. Let's see what this does. And I'll come back and we'll see. Oh my God, this is so twisted. We got Barbie doll stuff with Jesus in the background, some S&M stuff. I love it. I love everything about the theme of this slot. I love it. Oh my gosh.
Brent's new favorite.
What's that?
Brent's new favorite.
This might be my new favorite. This is amazing. We're going to have to play this every stream now. I'm going to favorite this bad boy. Oh my gosh. Kenneth Must Die. I love this thing. I don't care if this produces or not. We're going to have to play this every time. I'll be right back.
No, good stuff. Yeah, me and Red were playing slots the other night, Skylar, on this one. And we were like, oh my god, this is fucking hilarious.
All right. Did we win anything good? Did we get a free ball gag or anything like that? Free whip? Free mace?
Nothing major.
How many spins we got left? 70? Okay, here. Let's see. Let me catch up on Mr. Truly says, Skylar, previous rolls will not affect the present rolls, so the possibility will not be possible because each spin is random unless you configure the signature of the dealer or the table bias. What was Skylar? I just don't think anyone has ever applied every possibility to a large database of real spins to get an idea of repetition. Understood. It would be interesting, Sky, if someone did a continuous recording and then a couple other people did continuous of other wheels, and then see if your results are the same, right? Like, oh, two dozens don't do well overall compared to this. That would be interesting. That would be interesting to me if we could do it that way. For me, when you take a data set, let's say of this wheel, for a little bit of time, whatever that little bit means, and then you stop and you come back and you take another section, you're missing these sections out, which could have totally changed the results, right? Totally could have changed the results. So, but to me, the best thing that would come out of that, Skylar, to me, is to show people that if you could take that software, and I don't know if the software you have, if you can like then select a strategy and then select can you select 5 double streets goalposts in that thing? Can you actually like put a strategy? If I were to bet here, okay, what did we get here?
You got the X hole.
We got the X hole.
I don't know what it does, but you got an X hole.
Oh my gosh. It didn't seem like it did much there, but it didn't look like it did anything. At least I don't think so.
I don't know, but this slot is absolutely hilarious.
Yeah. Bummer, we got the X hole and I didn't see anything come of it. Anyway, it would be interesting. Oh, it can do that. So what would be interesting to me, Sky, is, for example, just take 5 double streets. If you went 5 double streets, fixed versus plague versus slut, what does that over your spins, how does that come out? And is it close enough in the, that it's like, okay, it looks like pretty much, depending on your session, which is my belief, right? Pretty much on the session you're going to get, they're all going to have good, but in the end, they're going to be within the variance range of, statistically speaking. So have you done that? Have you compared 5? Oh, we got the X hole again. Is it going to do anything for us this time, though? I don't know what we need here. What do we?
I think you needed to line up a hit there.
Oh.
Because, multiplying all the symbols.
I see.
Making them into stacks.
Right.
So, if it would have been a hit, it would have been a lot bigger than just a single.
Right.
I think that's what it's getting at.
Well, it'd be cool to get into a bonus round or something on this.
It would be.
It would be
I'm
cool.
Curious what they're all about.
We need 3 colored dolls. 3 colored dolls. Those little dolls right there, those little tiny ones, little creepy dolls. And that gets us the X hole? Or we need the X hole and then 3 dolls on top of that.
Or is it the purple guy with the ball gag?
And I don't know what the difference is between that bottom section. They're putting a 1, 2, 3X. I don't know what that does down there. If you get all 3 the same, is that what's happening? You get like a jacket.
It looks like it's splitting the symbols for each one that's there. Come on, let's get a hit.
$0.96. Well, I see why Red likes this. He probably fucking smokes a big ass joint and then goes and watches this and just enjoys the hell out of it. Because I know I would. I might do this. This might be my happy thing before I eat some chocolates, Rob. I might just come watch this, laugh my ass off, take some chocolates, and call it a night.
take some chocolates, put this on, and put it on 100 spins and just watch it.
Right. Fuck, I'll put it on 1,000 spins. Might as well make a night of it. Why does the guy with the ball in his mouth look like me? Fuck you. I don't even know. Let's go. Let me see. All right, let's see if the guy at the ball gag looks like me. Let's see. That's fucking rude. That is as rude as you can get, Charlie. Wow. Coming from my own flesh and, blood, so to speak. Wow. Oh, that's not a dude, is it? Or is that Ken with a ball gag? That dude's as white as it gets. I don't look anything like that. I don't even have hair. Well, I mean, not really. That dude has a whole head of hair. Or that lady. I'm not sure if that's a dude or a lady.
I think it's a dude.
Oh, is it a dude? Okay.
Yeah, I think that's a dude.
All right, guys, here's the game plan. When we're done this, we're just going to go back, bump into the thing, see if we feel comfortable, see if we can't get a nice big win. One win, get out of there, go play some game show, come back, or maybe play game show and a little bit of craps at Hustler Magazine, and then come back, do a big bet, see if we can get back $50,000. No, I don't even have 50. Sky, I've got like $7,000 left in playable balance. So for ribeye, guys, for ribeye US, ribeye steak US, the downside of this that sometimes I just totally forget is if I transfer out $120,000, right? I can only bring back $9K a day.
Correct.
That sucks.
Brad.
And I don't even know what
Brad.
is that like a social, is that literally like a social casino rule that says if you want to be a social casino, you can't do more than $9,000 of upload a day. And we talked about this yesterday. Just be careful because if you do send more, oh, come on. What are we looking for here? Another mask? Oh, bummer. What do we get? What do we got? All right. We're into something. I think. All right. Didn't get any. Let's see. Nothing there. Oh, we got her. That's a good one. Nope. $120. Anyway, so just be sure once in a while, if you do transfer a big amount like that, just make sure you hit up customer service and say, could you please release my funds? And they'll either say one moment, please, while I check. And they'll either come back and go, are you a crackhead? You have no money being held up. You've only deposited $12. Or they'll come back and say, yes, check your balance now. You should see it now in your playable balance. All right, this is looking fantastic. I'm not so sure if it's actually fantastic, but there's a lot of shit going on here. And I'm assuming that is this going to be a good one?
This could be fat.
No, didn't look like it did much. Nope.
Ah.
It's more visually enjoyable and fun than it really is for like winning anything. But I don't know what our total is, right? Did we buy in at 10 cents? 20 cent spins times 100. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So got like 20
bucks. So we'll see if we'll see how much we get back compared to the 20 bucks that this cost us. Yeah, I know but it's interesting. You're a social casino and the government says in order to be a social casino, you can only upload $9,000. I am so tired of governments dictating if we can play online gambling. I mean, that is so far to me overstepping. It's ridiculous.
It's not the government. It's the way to stay under the radar from the IRS because sweepstakes casinos are supposed to be free. You're not supposed to technically be playing with real cash.
That's the first time we've had that move over like that. Huh.
That's why they do that, Brent.
You think so? That you're not supposed to be uploading money? Because, I mean, the IRS knows people are uploading money to ribeye.
Right, but anything, fine. The IRS might know this, but anything that's over 10,000 or more, it gets flagged, and then the IRS has to actually fully look into it.
Huh? Interesting.
The IRS cannot ignore anything over 10,000. Anything under, they can ignore. They can just look the other way.
Let's see how we did. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
That's why it's a .us thing and not a .com thing.
Right. Right. Okay, we hit 85 cents negative, which for 100 spins, I'll take that any day, especially for such an enjoyable slot as this. So, and also, I'm going to be pretty soon just offline. I'm not going to be doing it online, but I may do it online just in Discord or just on Kick and Twitch and whatever. I am checking out. I'm actually going to put some funds into a restaurant that rhymes with Bamba, and another one that rhymes with poo-poo net. Okay, poo net. Okay, so we're going to be looking at a couple restaurants for Bamba and poo net, and I'm going to probably do a comparison at some point live, and we'll just go through there once I'll go in there and put some money and get comfortable with it. And then once I do, we'll probably do it on like a Discord stream for those that are interested, or just on Kick, but we won't do it on Booby Tube. All right, let's go back. Let's go see if we can get lucky and go back into some roulette. It sounds like I'm from India. All right, here we go. Okay. Well, at least you guys can see the balance big and tall right there. Ooh, there's that. We got to go to this table. We don't have this. Is it that same dealer? Dang it. I was hoping she was going to be gone. Oh my gosh. All right. Is it that same dealer? It is. All right. Let's see if we can do some damage here. Let's see. Let's see if we can do some damage. Let's see if we can get back into this. We're going to do one bet here. If we get lucky, awesome. If we don't, oh well. There's our graph. At least last time I did this bet, we were going to be left with like 350 bucks. At least this time we're actually left with 2,490. So that's how I look at it. Woo! Amen. All right, let's get out of this popsicle stand. Good. Where are we at here? 2,000. We're down 2,456. All right, we're getting back into, at least we got back where we were here for a little bit ago. All right, we are going to go to Hustler Magazine, and we're going to do some game shows on Hustler Magazine. Give me 1 second to set this up. And
Grant, I'll be right back.
Let's go hit some deal or no deal. Let's see, I don't have much over here. We got XRP money. Let's go play with some XRP. All right. We're going to go deal or no deal. And then we can go full screen mode, right? No, we don't want that mode.
I just played your AOB Martingale, Brent.
You just did what?
Your AOB Martingale? I was just playing it with a $50 bankroll.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I made 11 bucks.
Oh, man. What's going on with this? You made 11 bucks. Nice.
$50 bankroll. Yep. 11. I was doing 10-cent bets.
What's going on here? User authentication. What?
That's because I don't have funds anymore on .us. But this is all from like my weeklies and whatever I had left over, pretty much. Because I'm not playing on .us now. I'm playing on .com.
What the hell's going on? It's not letting me in. User authentication failed.
Oh, your session may be expired.
This is crap. Never had this problem. I'm having trouble getting into deal or no deal. Let's go to Lightning Storm and see if we can get it. Look at this.
It must be a deal or no deal thing.
What is going on?
Maybe it's down? They didn't ban his account. Look, it's still here. He has money. He can play.
Okay, I don't know what's going on. It's almost like they reset my whole thing, but okay, we're clear here. We can go to, how does this look? All right, I didn't have time. I just went on, I went on even here. It doesn't matter. But we should be okay here. I know that it's a little bit cropped or whatever, guys, but let me see if let me see if I can fix that here in a second. Or actually, we can probably go to, what other ones do I do a full screen on? Digital display. All right, that's cropping off the bottom a little bit. All right, we won five whopping bucks there. Nope, that's no good. There we go. How's that? That's better. Mo better? Digital blackjack side bets. It was doing something weird, Smile Doctor, and I don't know. And then my username, oh, you know what it is? It's because I changed to XRP. I don't ever play an XRP, so that's why it asked me to enter in a screen name because I was playing in a different currency. Okay, let's see if we can get one. We're looking for an even or a leaf, but definitely not what we're going to get right now. That's okay. So I don't know if you guys remember. So yesterday, I think it was yesterday, Derek Croft came with an idea. He messaged me the entire details. I don't know if anybody else is game for this. I don't think we'll have too many takers because of the bankroll size. But what Derek was saying is a bunch of people, you guys get together. He was saying he wants to pool $500 from each person, put it into a site like this where you could have a separate currency so you can keep track of that. All right, we are going to, I'm just going to stay here on evens and I'm going to double. And he was saying everybody pool, then I would play that live and as a whole separate thing, and then at the end we'll set a target. Then that money is invested, and then you just get your share of that, whatever that is. But everybody has to invest the same. You have to stay. So it's kind of but I don't think we have very many members that can risk $500. That's just I don't think we have many. Yeah, so that's a lot. And honestly, I really don't want to do it with too much less than that. Okay, get us a leaf. Get us a leaf. There we go. Okay, we'll take the leaf. Yeah, I don't think we have too many, Derek. I don't think Derek's in here today, but I don't think we have too many folks that can hit 500. What's up, Soy Pobre? Welcome to Kick, brother. Get on over to YouTube if you want to have a chance at our giveaways. Right now, hopefully, Streamlabs will integrate Kick messaging and Twitch messaging into when you do a Streamlabs giveaway and it pulls out a random person. Hopefully we'll be able to get, they said they're working on it, but hopefully they'll be able to get that here pretty soon. Okay. All right, let's see what we can get here. We're on even still. Come on. 8, hit the 8. No, too fast, way too fast. Oh, don't hit us on 10. Fucking Frankenstein is always a loser. We had 12 right there. Frankenstein is a loser. Maybe. At least it's not a full loss. If we can get something back, it's not a full loss. But I've never seen it on a regular one, like land on the 50 down there or whatever. 5. Yeah, this is anything but random. Yeah, this is never random. Give me a break. All right. Yeah, this one's a shit one, but all right, we won a whole $14. We're going to martingale up again. All right, we're up to $100. We lose this one, we won't go on. Start the experiment with $100. Yeah, we'll just have to play it by ear, Smile Doctor, because if we only get a few people at $100, I really don't want to take the time to go to another restaurant that has a different currency. hopefully by then, actually, ribeye.com, if once I get my move to Palau fully done, and if ribeye.com, if I can get, come on, give us the red drop. This could be good. This could be good. This could be good. Let's go. Let's get a big multiplier here. If I can get, once I get verified at ribeye.com, then I can go there and do the different currencies and keep, actually this, I would only do this at Ribeye. I'd continue here with my normal bankroll. I'd go up there for just this type of thing. Come on. No, fuck. This isn't going to be shit. We need at least 25 we need at least a multiply of 25x. 50, okay, that's not bad. We just want our money back, I believe. We got everything back. So that's a $200 win. So that's pretty good. All right. We did done good. All right. Boom. Nice. All right. So let's go back to base bet here. And really what I'm doing, guys, is I'm buying a little time to get up the nerve to go back and place another $5,000 bet. That's what I do. It would need to be at least 50 people at $100 each. Yeah, I think it needs to be significant enough, SoCal, for me to want to do that. I mean, we could do $500, but I really don't want to plus everybody who goes in, they would have to sign in the Discord channel some sort of form. We'd have to have a form page where they fill it out and say they fully understand that this money could be gone, right? Oh, this could be good. It's normally not, but this could be good. And that they agree that I'm going to play it any way I want. Obviously, I'm going to not go crazy because I do want to build it up, and we'll give it a time frame and say, if we hit this target, you can't have your money back until we hit this target. All right. I'm going my same place, guys. I'm not going to move. Many people say the edges are better, but I'm just going to go right there. I like that spot. So you'd have to go in. We'd also have to decide as a team go, okay, if we invest X dollars, what is the overall target bankroll amount? And then what is that? What's the overall target? No, come on, don't hit it yet. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll have to draft up something so there's no misunderstanding. We're gonna have to read that and read it 10 times over to make sure everybody is very clear, because I don't want to do that and feel terrible if we lose our bankroll, which is entirely possible, right? I don't want to feel bad about it if we do lose our bankroll. In terms of, I mean, I'll feel bad no matter what, but I want everybody to, this has to be like the disposable income of your disposable income. Just messed bet up, place number 18, missed the corner, and it came out. Oh, man. No, crypto, it would be over a time period, and we'd set whatever that time period is. It would be over a set period of time or a target balance, whichever comes first. And when we get there, then we do what we're going to do. But yeah, I don't want to do it just one session. We could do it over a single session. Oh, let's go. Come on, not 19. All right, we get on a, okay. That 18 could have been good. It could have been good. I'm hoping we get on one here with the multiplier. I don't remember what our balance is. We'll see what it is when we pull up the live stat graph. All right. But I'm saying, what was our starting balance? It was 2 something, right? I want to say it was 2 something. We should be up. I think it was like 268 or something when we go. So we'll create, I think if I'll have to talk to the guys. If there's like a single channel with threads in there where we are proposing these type of things, where this should go, we'll put something up there. All right, we'll take the leaf. I'd kind of like to get onto the whatever you want to call the hourglass one, just because that could be good. We'll just see what kind of interest we have in that, what kind of interest we have in the bracket challenge that Skylar was proposing. Yeah, I'll see where those at. So Rob, remind me that we got to go and if we are able to meet today or something again, if we're able to see what we're going to do with that, we also need to discuss what the winning's looking like in terms of how many times can you win, right? How many times can you win? Why is this so low? Yeah, so if we can have a meal, like, we know it's once a day, but, oh, it's going to land on 19, dang it. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay. Whew. What does that look like for how many times you can win in a week, in a month, if we do have any of those kind of things? Maybe we don't. MD says, are you going to share the Excel spreadsheet at the end of the stream? Oh, you mean like are you talking about the $1 million challenge Excel spreadsheet? If that's what you're talking about, I wasn't planning on it because you guys all see where I'm at. I cut it all the way down from $60-some thousand to 10,000. I can pull that money back in. So that's what I'm saying. If we lose this, I mean, I don't want to lose it because my challenge to myself was take that 10,000 and turn it to 35,000. But if I do, oh, we would have loved that 20x. Oh no, it's going to go to 3. Oh, dang it. So the balance that I have, not here, we are at Hustler Magazine restaurant, Hustler restaurant. When we go back to Ribeye, the balance there is the balance that I'm trying to stay with now. And if we can get, we're fortunate enough on this stream to recover it. And we are going to go for recovery today in this stream. If we're able to get there, that's the only balance I plan on playing. And I'm not going to take any more out, no matter how far. Oh man, let them have that would have been sweet if they got 100. I'm not going to skim off the top anymore. We started out with 10 and last time I started out with 5, but then I got a nice monthly bonus not too long after that. So we bumped right up to like 35 or whatever it was, $40,000. And we took that, ran at 40 all the way up to 300 some. I skimmed a bunch, plus I lost a couple big sessions. And then I said, okay, I'm gonna start out at 30,000 again. I took the 30,000 up to almost 70. And then I skimmed and I'm back down to 10,000. So I have, 75 is a nice hit, damn. All right, here we go. We're just gonna stay right where we're at. I'm just gonna stay on evens right now. So we're back. For all intents and purposes, for the 1 million challenge, we are at $7,000 right now, but I sort of have money squirreled away in the backs, but I don't want to count it if I can help it. So that's where we're at. And I try to cover that in my videos each day. I think yesterday I didn't pull up the spreadsheet in the video that dropped today, but whatever. All right, we're going to stay here. We're going to try to get one more decent win. I'm going to just keep martingaling until we hit. Come on, that would not be bad. Oh, we're going to go past it. Okay, we should stay on the leaf. Okay, there we go. That's not bad. That's not bad. So we're in the whole 25 bucks, right? This gets us $10 of that 25 bucks back. So we're down 15 from the spin we lost just a little bit ago. Yeah, 75 would have been sweet with a $5 bet. I mean, that would have been awesome. We've had some bangers. I think I've got 2 really decent bangers in this. We hit 100x on that one where I normally go, where I say I always go on the same ball. Come on, do we have any? Okay, Firestorm's out. That's an odd. Where are the multipliers here? Okay, so we have one that's a 4x. That would be nice. We have a 2x that's on an odd, so that's not going to help us. Oh, we're going to lose. Is how much? Wow, 500. That'd be nice. Hey, better than losing it. All right, we're going to martingale one more time. If we lose the one more time, we're going to take off. We won't stay here because now we're down to 231. I think we started with like 264, 270 or something. All right, 20. It would not have recovered, but we would have only lost a little bit. But we need 25x to redeem ourselves when we get to anything. We need at least a 25x. All right, we're gonna stay here, and I'm gonna just stay with even and see if we can get a hit. Fireball can do well. It can also be absolute crud, but it has decent chances. And if you get in multipliers on any of these, man, you can get some serious good money. If you get a multiplier on here. Oh, it keeps doing Firestorm on odd, man. I swear. All right, where are the multipliers? All right, we have 2 sections with multipliers in it. Come on, get to 18. We might do it. We might do it, guys. Yes! Babooey! I was getting scared there. It looked like it was going to flip on us. Let's fucking go. This could be huge right here. And we're on a $4 bet. $4 units. This could be huge unless they fucking just shaft us with a stick 10 feet tall right up the wazoo. Put us on a spike. All right. Well, at least most of those are all, except for the 14, are all really good numbers. Okay, come on. Look at that 700 at the end. Holy shinygins. All right, at least these are all profitable, right? Except for the 14 and the 21. Okay. Oh, dang it. That was a 70. That would have been nice. Oh, good, good, good. Wouldn't mind a ×2 right here. All right. Okay. We want this 140. We'll take the 140. Oh, man. Don't do us like this. Don't do it now. Yes! Come on, hit the 700, or at least we got 140. Oh, that's too bad. That would have been fucking sweet. All right, we got 140, guys. I'm not complaining. 700 would have been badass. We will take the 140 ×4. Nice. Let's fucking go. Look at our bankroll, 741. We're just going to stay on even. I'm going to stay here for just a second more. Then we're going to go to deal or no deal. Damn, 716. That is nice. Right? Oh, man. Not bad. Not bad at all. That 700 would have been insane. God, that would have been $2,800. I'm not complaining about the 140X. Believe me. Okay, give us Lightning Storm here. No, it's going a little too fast. Damn it. All right. Bummer. Would have loved to gone and have Lightning Storm. I just like that. That one's kind of fun. I mean, that is the creme de la creme of this game. All right. One more win or one more loss. Either way, we're not going to chase. One more win or one more loss on a game, you know. So I'm not going to count the Leafs as a win, but one more where we go to an actual game, or if we just do a flat out loss, if they hit an odd number here, then we're going to go off to deal or no deal. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Looking for an even or a leaf. All right, 16. Oh, we're not going to get past 17. All right, we're done. Okay. Hey, we made out really nicely. We turned somewhere around $264 into it's going to be $6.99 now after it takes away this. $6.99, somewhere around there. I am going to put you guys on a screen real quick while I go to deal or no deal. All right, we're going to go deal or no deal. Give me 1 second here.
That was fun.
All right, that was fun. All right, deal or no deal. Here we go. Let's see what's going on with this. Okay, we're in.
So, Cal.
Let's go.
Off so that I can't screenshot you from where you.
All right, here we go. We're gonna start off with $1, and we go easy. Let me get rid of noise. Okay, here we go. Crazy Balls game. I don't think I've ever played that Crazy Balls game. Huh. SoCal says, Brent, I feel like you've put yourself partially off the screen so that I can't screenshot and turn you into emojis. There, how's that? How's that? I'm also leaning back on my chair. Normally I'd be sitting up here, right? So I'm leaning back, trying to get my back. I'm trying to get in this habit to not kill my back on these sessions. Okay, here we go. What we're going to do here is we're going to be aggressive because we got the 724. I don't want to lose all that. I really don't want to go below, say, $500. But we're going to go every 2 that we don't get in, we'll go up 1 click. Okay. I was hoping we'd get in right off the bat. Let's see how good it's being for us. Nice. Okay, we're right in off the bat. Pretty quick. That was our second one, right? So we're in it for $6 only. $6 is all we got to beat. Blues. Give us blues. That away, baby. Keep going with the blues. Oh, that was terrible. Fug. Well, we have all these that beat it. We're going to go no deal. Let's see if we can get lucky and get some more blues. Like that. That sucked. That took us way down. Oh my gosh. Jerks. All right, 1379. I think we're just going to take it. We're going to take it and try again. All right, that's good. We had 12. So, oh, you guys can't hear Discord. Okay, sorry. I haven't added because I was creating all these scenes. I just totally did not do it. Let me add that in real quick. There it is. Now you'll be able to hear Discord. All right, we're back at $1. Don't forget to check out Super Andar Bahar. Okay, we'll check out Super Andar Bahar. Let's go. I can't remember what you said it was. Oh, I thought we were going to get in on our first spin again. That would have been cool. Come on. Yes. They're being nice to us right now, right? And what they want to do is say, oh, look how easy it is to get in. And then you go up the ladder and they just, oh, come on. Keep these open. There we go. Keep 22.8. We're only $3 into this, but we got a lot up there. But 22.8, there's only 3 of these that are better than 22.8. I'm going to take it. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay. I think we chose right.
Good call.
I think the Andar Bahar smile, was that the one where like you've got to beat the high and the low or something like that? Was that one? All right, let's go. We're in on the first spin again. All right. Let's go. How is the volume of the music, guys? And is the music okay? Because if the music goes, I bought a month of the subscription service. Oh, this is gonna suck. It's not gonna be very good. But we're only at $3. Let's take it. Boom. They pull a card like an ace, then they pull top and bottom and first row to get an ace wins. I see. Okay. Yeah, let's go play it. Let's see what that's like. Oh my gosh, we are just kicking ass right now. Wouldn't it be great if we got our balance up to $800 all with getting in on the $1 buy-ins? But this could be dangerous. This is where they go, okay, now we're going to put you on a losing race, a losing run, and you're just going to chase the shit out of it. Oh, 1856. Oh, man. I think we should take it. I think we should take it. I feel like this briefcase could have, but I don't think it's going to. Let's just take it. I'm okay with that. Okay, 20. We were close enough to that. Very good. We are at 780. I'm not going to chase hard on this. I'll go up a couple, but I don't want to lose everything we got here. And this is nice. This gives me more playable balance at Hustler Magazine here. We're going to go up. See, now this is where I think they get you. They're like, we're not going to give you shit. Oh, we got in on 2 right off the bat. 6. Nice. We're in it for $12, by the way. We're in this game for $12, so we need to beat $12. And that's profit. All right. We are going to pick this briefcase right here. I basically have 6 briefcases I like choosing. These 4, and then this one, and this one. Nice. We're only in this for $6, guys. This would get us over... This would get us... I think this would get us over the $800 range. Yeah, they turned up the RTP to get us to come back at Hustler Magazine. Exactly. Please place some taxes. Hold them on evolution. What? Yeah, wouldn't it be awesome if Ribeye had stuff like this? Ribeye US. and play some taxes. Hold them on evolution. I don't know what Arkar is saying there. And play some taxes? All right. Is that a mistype? Taxes? Whoa, we had the $100 briefcase. But that's all right. We're up over 800. Okay, we're going to get out of here. We're going to go play that Middle East game. Because doesn't that sound Middle Eastern? Andar Bahar. It sounds like, you know, like a city in there. No deal. Yeah, that's true. That's okay. I you know what? I no longer look at that and go, okay, we missed out. I go, we took this baby up to $800. All right, let me put you guys on a temporary screen while we go get Andar Bahar set up. I'm assuming that's a live casino game. Andar. All right, are we doing Super Andar or just regular Andar? Super, okay. We're going into Super. Let me see what this looks like. I'm not sure. We're going to go to this screen. Okay, we're going to go to this screen right here. I won't have... All right, I'm not sure how to play this. I remember one time you said, put numbers down here. Can you tell me what you want me to do, Smile Doctor? Tell me what you do. And we're going to start off with 50-cent bets. So tell me right now ahead of time, hit the graph. Okay. You tell me what you want me to do, and we'll do it. We'll just wait. I'll wait. Take your time if you need to wait for the next one. So we got 4 Bahar. Okay. I just want to know what we need to do. Play Bahar. All right, we're playing Bahar. Okay. Man, it is fucking cold in my office. I gotta turn on the fireplace. Hold on. All right. We're looking for the first one to get an ace. We're hoping the bottom row here is going to get an ace. Very interesting. Do I need to keep this up still, Doctor? Wait, what happened? I don't see an ace. You said the first to get an ace. Didn't you? All right, where am I playing now? Mr. Smile Doctor, I'm going to need you to think ahead and say, if it does this, do this. If it does that, do that. So that because there is a lag, I get it. So I need you to tell me, if we win this, what are we doing? If we lose this, are we just martingaling until we win? But I need to know what we're going to do if we win. Do I then go to Andar? And are we playing any of these things down here? These numbers down here. All right, we're looking for a 3 now. Playing any of these things down. Or are we looking for a queen? Is it whatever's here is the first person to get this one? Is that what it is?
That's what it is, yeah. If you get a queen, the first one that gets a queen wins.
I see. Okay. Okay.
And then you can bet on the bottom where it's the number of attempts.
Oh, number of cards on the number of cards it takes, huh? That's so interesting.
You take 21 to 25, it's 8 to 1.
I'm going to go 6 to 10. Let's just see what happens. And I'm going to add a 50 cent up there to cover that bet down there. Are you doing the thing, Smile Doctor? Are you waiting for a certain number to hit on one side before you bet on the other side? And if so, are you waiting for 3? There's 4 cards, 5 cards, 6 cards. Now we need 7, 8, 9, 10. We lost. Or this one says we're at 16 to 20. Oh, is it counting both sides? Not just this one side. Oh,
It's
if I knew it was counting. Okay, now I know it's counting. Holy shit! Smile Doctor's giving me some bad. Smile Doctor's giving me some bad advice, and I'm gonna move this one over here.
25.
What?
Usually 16 between 16 and 25 cards is
Is
the
there?
average.
All right, let's go 16 to 21. I did double. I got 5 on the bottom. All right, let's see what happens here. This is kind of an interesting game. This is about as this. See, this takes about as much skill as roulette or baccarat. Oh. Okay, okay. Now we need the win. We're not going to get it, I don't think. Ugh. Wowzers. Oh my gosh. Wow. This was a bad choice to go with Bahar. That's why, Smile Doctor, I don't think you can look at this. I don't think it makes any fucking difference. You might as well just pick one and go with it. Because the cards are already predetermined. So as we've just seen here, it didn't matter that there were X number in a row or whatever. How many we've lost? We've lost like 4 in a row? 5 in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? All right, we're looking for a jack. Oh my God. All right, Smile Doctor, this sucks. I can safely say whatever you're basing your strategy on is no bueno. It isn't worth a shit. Oh. And our Barhar. Oh, you want to play black, red, black, red, red? Is that how you want to go? All right, let's see if we can get a Barhar and a 16 and 20 all in one bang. Let's see if we can get that all in bang. I don't know if I'll keep chasing it behind this. We've already lost. We're already down to 757. I don't think we'll keep chasing this game. So I don't know. Maybe. All right, we're at $24. We'll go one more after this. $48. All right, let's see where we're going to go. It would be sweet if we hit this down here. But I'll just take a win. Come on, give us a jack now, man. Sheesh. Well, at least we won. We're not... It didn't recover us because we were placing bets down there. We were well ahead of 800, so at least it recovered us, but I'm not sure I'm really hot on this game. Let's just go with Barhar, and we're going to go back here to 16 to 20. Let's see what happens. All right, 2's our first one. So,
this don't strike me as a you kind of game.
It's not. I mean, it's like I wouldn't mind playing it, but I would not even look at this. This doesn't matter to me. It makes, as it just proved in that last whole series, it doesn't matter what the fuck this shows right here. Not at all. You can just, if there was a way to collapse this, I would just pick one and randomly and either play a pattern or do whatever. Looking here means nothing. Absolutely nothing. And yeah, I mean, it could be interesting just to play these down here and then martingale these down here because they pay 5 to 1. All right, let's see what happens here. Just moved on. Boy, I got some bad data from Montreal Jacks. Told me 16 to 20 is the one to go. And that was some serious bad info. Wow.
No, I said 21 to 25 hits the most.
No, you said 16 to 20 and 21 to 25.
No.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I said between 16 to 25 is the ones that hit the most.
All right,
How
we're
does
going to
this
martingale up and see. I'm moving away from Bahar. We're just getting our ass cooked. Now watch, it's going to go all Bahar. Watch it. That's how these things go.
The longer version of war.
You should put $1 on 3 of the bottom. Oh, like down here? Oh, I guess you could
On
choose
each
more because these
one?
pay higher. So we could totally choose these. I think I would choose these 3. All right, we're
So
looking
what is
for.
this? So it has to be higher than a queen?
No, it's the first.
No, it has to be
It's the first. Oh,
queen.
fucking of course. I do it. All right, we're just gonna stick up there, and we're gonna go. Let's go like this. Oh, and do they take? Then do you not get as much? Oh, it's 0.9 to 1. That's why this gets an advantage up there. I see, because they get their card first, right?
Oh, 10%. Wow.
Yeah, they're taking 10% there. Yeah, now down here, I don't even think I'd play Andar. I don't think I'd ever even play Andar.
Okay, so what are we looking for?
Oh my gosh, we finally won one. It's whatever, they pull the card out here first, and then whichever the Andar side or the Bahar gets that card wins. And then you can also place bets on how many cards it'll take to get there.
Right. And what's the most common?
According to Montreal Drax, these right here are the most common. I don't know where where are you getting that data from? From here?
Wonder.
Does it tell you this?
Take a look. Is there? Let's see.
Does this give us? Is this
29? You can see cards dealt in the bottom.
Yeah, but they don't. Apparently, they don't give you those stats as far as just straight up. So we're looking for a 3 down here. Come on, we want a 3 down here, and we want it to be in this zone if we can.
Look at 11, 15, 20x. That's crazy. So just any 3, right?
Any 3. All right, now we need a 3. Let's win a 3 here. Come on. There we go.
There you go.
All right, we got hit down there and there. We don't have our live stats graph up, so I can't really tell where we're at overall. Oh, we're still down from that one really big loss. So we're gonna go up there on $1, and we're gonna go 50 cents on
you have like
2
a
of these.
$300 balance or something?
Lightning storm hit.
Yeah,
it
you
did.
missed it. He
For
that was a good hit.
Lightning storm hit, and what was the multiplier?
140.
Oh, nice. He wants me to go higher up here. The 30. He wants me to cover these higher 30s.
Oh,
So.
right away. Look at that.
All right, we won $3 total. I had $1.50, so we got $1.50, but then we lost $1.50 down here, so we broke even. Maybe I should start this one off at $2, so at least if it hits up there, we win. All right, doctor says go 30 up, so we're going 30 plus.
What the fuck?
I'm just doing what the doctor ordered.
Ooh, look at the 20x.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't.
1500.
I didn't realize they had multipliers down here. Darn it, we took it off this. Smile Doctor told me if it lands on this one, Smile Doctor, I am going to ban you for like a year.
Don't worry, I'm going to see him today, so I'll ban him myself.
Where are you guys going to?
IRL.
Where are you guys going to go get food?
Red Robin.
Okay. That's kind of funny.
What's so funny about Red Robin?
Because you guys were talking about all these great places to eat, then you're just going to a franchise.
Well, apparently it's a really good place to eat. That's what
Oh,
he
I
said,
love
so
Red.
I'm
No,
going
don't
to
get me
try it.
wrong. Look at that. We took it.
We would have had it.
Motherfucker. God
Smile
damn it.
Doctor
I got to
and
stop
IRL.
listening to Smile Doctor. He's fucking wrong all the time.
Don't listen. You didn't listen
Smile Doctor,
to me.
you're getting banned in IRL.
Oh
I'm gonna
my
tell it to your
God. Smile
face.
Doctor, you don't know Jack. I'm going to $2 up here. Oh my gosh. We would have had a 20x down there. Damn.
We had a 20.
Okay. Everybody, the lesson learned here is don't listen to Smile Doctor.
Don't listen to Smile.
Don't listen to Smile Doctor.
Oh my
Man.
gosh. 200x up way up top. 1500x. Zam.
Wow, 1500 for 46. That means like that's the whole card. That's like almost impossible. All the cards would have to like be at the end. in
Right.
order.
Well, it
That's
went that
crazy.
one that a couple ago, it went pretty damn far.
Okay, not 800 to 1 though. Fuck.
Well, I'm saying it
Brad.
dealt cards all the way up. It was somewhere up here.
It went
Yeah.
to 30, 27, or 31 cards.
Yeah, that I can see that. See that. But 46 to 49, you know there's only 52 decks. I mean 52 cards in a
52
deck,
cards.
right? Yeah, so for all the threes to be towards the end, that's crazy because it's just the first one, right? Like that's crazy.
Daniel, you're exactly right. If everybody goes against everybody, ask Smile Doctor what he's betting on and bet the opposite. And if you're going to go play roulette, do the same. If I go bet on red or black, go the opposite. Guaranteed billionaires. That's the new strategy I'm selling that strategy. I'm going to sell that strategy where you get to watch me play live and bet opposite of whatever I'm doing.
Nice. There we go.
All right. Well, that covered the bet up top, right?
The bottom bet.
This one covered the bet up here.
Right. So that's a break even.
Right.
So you need 21 to 25 to make money. Oh no, you won 3. Oh wait.
But I lost
Oh, no,
these.
yeah,
I
yeah,
lost
it's
$3.
break even. Yeah, you lost 3, you made 3. Yep.
All right,
If
let's
it lands
go.
in Andar, then you lose.
That's right, Aaron. If I put for every dollar I put on black, you should at least put a 1000x unit on red. I'm not kidding you. That's how it goes, man. Oof.
I saw you took a big toll on ribeye and then you made some of it back.
Yeah, we made some of it back. We went and
Oh,
played. We went back. I put a $5,000 bet down. We won it, then immediately left. I'm not going to stay around, but that's what I'm going to do. We're going to pop in, see if we can get lucky enough. I probably won't do. I don't know if I'll do another big bet like that one. I might go 2,500. I won't go less than $500 units, but we're going to hit it once,
Right.
get out, hit it once, get out. I'm seeing we're already at 3 hours and 20 minutes on this stream, but I'm going to see if we can get far enough so we can recover. If we can get recovered and I can make a little bit of money, then we're able to do giveaways. We can't do
You can see
giveaways
that.
if we're in deficit.
We want to be more in deficit.
What's that?
No, don't listen to Jerry.
We want to be more in deficit.
Don't listen to Terry.
We want to be more in deficit.
What the hell is going on here?
Yeah,
There
don't
it
listen to
is.
Terry.
We were just short of winning that, but I will take that up top. So that was
Yeah.
$8, and we only lost 3 down here. So, or we won 4. We only won $1 on that whole thing. So these really, maybe I should only be putting 50 cents every time, no matter what down here.
You should do it just like you do with craps, 4 to 1 or less.
Do you have to bet the 1-to-1?
No.
Up here, no,
No.
you can just bet down here if you want. I want you to bet 2,500 on something that would be exciting. Well, thanks, Gabriel. $2,500 on a roulette, no matter which way you put it, that's not exciting enough for you. Oh, getting our ass kicked now.
This is the most random game ever.
I really want to give this guy a haircut and a shave.
It's a long version of war.
Yeah, but it's so random.
Brent, we know you're jealous of hair, so just leave his hair alone.
Like there's no
Right.
strategy to this.
No.
Yeah, I guess you could. Yeah, it would be interesting. What Mystery is saying is if you just played these and just martingaled this whole field down here and forgot about this altogether. It's interesting. This is kind of cool because at least unlike Baccarat and Blackjack, you can play this in many different ways. So that's pretty cool. Fucking A.
So technically, you can just play that 5-to-1, Brent. Kind of like Crash.
You play what? This one right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know you can. We're gonna martingale, and actually, I'm gonna pull these down. Watch now that I pull these down and go back to just like $1 bet on these. Now we're gonna get the multipliers, and it's gonna hit. All right.
Can I give you like some custom progression just for that 5 to 1?
This here?
Yeah.
Well, it'd be very nice to get a 25x right there. All right. Smile Doctor says to do what? All right. Well, at least we won the big one. That's what we needed. But we're still down considerably from where we started. Okay. So you guys are saying maybe we just play down here. Is that what we're saying? Should we choose 3 of these and just martingale those 3 bets?
Well, I wouldn't martingale them, but I would like have a custom progression.
Maybe double up every
2 or 3
other loss, like every 2 losses, and then double up.
What's the lowest? 50 cent?
50 cents. I'm going to go in $1. We're down. We're below our 800, which is okay. But I mean, so far this has been a losing game for us. This has not been a profitable game. This is not something I would actually do for profit. This is something I would definitely play this for fun during a live stream, just for fun.
Well, yeah, this is there's no way to play this and be like, yeah, I'm gonna make money.
Just
like
press 1 unit every time you lose. You could, but I mean, because these are big multipliers, you don't even have to do that. But I like that. Let's just go up 1 unit every time we lose.
Until you hit a banger.
It's been stopping short quite a bit. It hasn't been going very far.
No, it hasn't.
All right, let's see what we can do. Oof. All right, well, we won that one. Would have been nice to get up in here, right? Bam.
Right.
Let's see. And if reset the only one that wins. I'm not sure I caught the rest of that. Just press 1 unit every time you lose. And if reset the only one that wins. You only reset the only one that wins. Oh, I see. So you're saying you want to keep pressing, play these all as separate bets, and keep pressing the bets on the ones that don't lose and only reset the ones that win. I see what you're saying. I see. Below the bottom row, it shows the card dealt count. Below the bottom row. You're talking about this? Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Thank you. I didn't even see that. That's good. All right, we're going to press $1 every time, except for the one that win. We'll reset the ones that win and keep pressing the ones that don't.
There you go. You got your 5 to 1.
Got our 5 to 1.
Keep going.
Keep going, baby.
Oh, is it automatically guaranteed?
If you win, if one of the sides wins in that number of cards. Ooh, okay, we'll take an 8-1. We'll take an 8 to 1. So what we're going to do is we're going to press these 2 and leave that one alone.
Oh, that's lame.
Why?
So you don't get paid for that 5 to 1 because it went over? So lame.
Yeah, you get paid on the one that it lands in. Why would they?
Yeah,
they're not going to pay you for everything below it.
Imagine you can just bet on everything.
That's ridiculous. Don't ever open up a casino. And if you do, let me know. I'm putting like $10 billion into it and I'm going to play it.
This is not Crash.
Because right? I love the way that you're going to reward the winners. What's up, Vasilis Karampakakis? What's up, brother? Where are you calling in from, Vasilis? Or is it Vasilis or Vasily? I used to play soccer with this really good player, and he was Romanian no, he was Ukrainian. All right, we lost that one, so we're gonna go back and we're gonna up everything up. And his name was Vasily. Now I'm not sure how he spelled it. I don't remember, but is it Vasily, or is the S silent, or do you pronounce the S? Oh, it's Greece. It's Greek. Okay. And do you pronounce it Vasily?
Yeah, you're saying it right.
Okay, Vasily. All right, good.
I know someone who is Italian. His name was Vasily too.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I know. It's funny because I know someone who's Greek that's named Vasily. He just joined our giveaway, our stream.
Nice.
Vasily is Russian. Okay. Well, he was Ukrainian 100% because he did not like Russians. And I know this because one of my best friends, his wife is Romanian. They don't like Russians. All right, we wanted to keep going. Come on, but end at 26 and 30, please.
16 to 20 gets 20 to 1, isn't it?
It's 12 to 1 right now. All right, we're on our final one. We got to get this one. Oh, man. Oh, live. Foo bar. We just missed it.
Damn, right after.
That sucked.
The right answer, one extra card.
No one likes Russians, right? Wow. No one likes the Russians. Did you read the new guidelines about gambling? Yes, Manu. That is why we'll be switching screens as I go. I have to put it on a static screen, and I've had to crop the screens so that we don't show any of the restaurant logos or anything. And we're trying really hard not to even say the names. So right here, we are playing at Hustler Magazine because hustle rhymes with something. So I call this Hustler Magazine. And when we go back to the one I'm playing on, we're playing on ribeye.us. And I hope to soon be playing on ribeye.com. We're not doing so well with this strat, guys. But I suppose it only takes one good win here.
Yep.
And if we could get a good bonus multiplier on those, that would be sweet. I'm kind of interested to see what actually comes down the pike. If it's actually something new, or they're just going to enforce the existing rules, but they're broadcasting that out that they're going to be, just doing more. I don't know. It's so funny when you guys do emojis. All I see is face - turquoise - covering eyes : hand / orange / covering / eyes or dash eyes. All right. Come on, take a bit. Get us into that. Get us up there.
So there's a possible that post monthly for US is coming out today.
Foo bar.
Oh.
It is not confirmed, but it's a possibility.
Where are you hearing this info from?
So when monthly comes out, normally there's a reload. So that reload tells people that the monthly is coming out that day.
Yeah, but that's reload for non-VIPs, right?
Yeah.
And a reload came out today for non-VIPs?
What was that?
And a reload came out for non-VIPs just now?
I think it's for the VIPs.
It's for the VIPs?
Huh?
I don't get a reload like that.
Defense. The reload is only for non-VIPs.
Well, whoever is for it, the reload is supposedly out.
Huh. Okay. And then you're saying that when the reloads come out, you notice that they often do a post monthly?
No, they normally do a monthly, but because monthly is already out, so now it's going to be the post monthly.
Isn't that what I said? Post monthly?
Yes.
Oh, you said monthly.
I said what?
You said monthly.
No, I'm pretty sure I said post monthly, but anyway, okay. So I've never paid attention to that kind of stuff, and I've never paid attention. What is the? Oh my gosh, this is just sucking now. I don't know. I'd play this for a short, hot minute, but this is. I think it's already lost my interest. Seriously, this is already fucking boring. But if I were to play it, I think I would rather play this than Baccarat because I do like having that bar underneath where you have the option of playing like that. So,
mean the bar underneath?
so let's see.
Oh,
So
the
Mono, so
odds.
if the site's companies get approval, yeah, if the restaurant that you're on is a Google approved restaurant, then you have no problem. We're hoping that ribeye.us, fuck off, god damn. This, fuck. We go down to like below 700. We will have lost over $100. I am never,
You are below.
mark my words, I will never listen to Dr. Smiles again.
You are below 7.
Oh, I am below 7. Jesus.
If you lose this.
Come on, let's get a hit. And then once we get a hit, because I'm only been going up 1 unit, we're gonna have to see. Let's see, this is 5 to 1. That's not gonna even give us very much.
I need the 12 to 1.
We need to have to be way up here. This is stupid. This
Or
idea of doing 3 of them and going up only 1 unit on each. Now I'm glad we only went up 1 unit because if we were martingaling, but that means that's a losing proposition there.
21 cards. 21 cards. 21 cards.
Fuck an A.
Oh.
Yeah,
Stop it, Brent. No, get out.
I'll go 1 more.
Get out.
Harry said, "Hey, 16 to 25 is the most popular one," and hasn't hit it like it's only hit it like in this whole time. Like
Just
it's
go to
hit like 2 or 3
statistics. Go to
times.
statistics. Go to statistics. Let's see the cards dealt.
I know you didn't say that, Smile Doctor. It was a couple of the others. Who was it? It was
Oh, that's according to the chart.
Huh?
That's according to the charts on the bottom.
It was like Miss Truly or something said go up by 1.
Somebody.
Oh my god. This fucking sucks. All right, we're going to go one last one, and no matter what the results, we're out. And that's okay. We'll still be up $600. We started with 264, and even if we win one of these will not. This one will not recover. This one will not recover. This one won't. Yeah, none of these will recover our money unless we get unless they put a multiplier on here. What's that?
You're also losing $21 from the other 2 bets.
Right. None of these are going to recover. So this was a terrible idea to only go up 1 unit. Whomever told me to go up by 1 unit, you're fired.
No one did the math on this, and you just went with it.
Well, yeah, you're right. And I assumed that they knew what the fuck oh, we got it. Okay, fuck off on this. You know what? I will never, ever listen to Smile Doctor again. Ever.
You should have just been playing Bahar and Andar instead of the odds.
We'll
The odds
never
is money
listen to him
sucker.
again. All right, I'm just kidding, Smile Doctor. I will listen to you again. I just won't play what you say. Okay.
Small Doctor will get a hearful from me when I see him today.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's go back to Ribeye Restaurant. Boy, that was some bad data I got there from Play Barhar. He tells me to play Barhar. Yeah, I'm all over that. Smile Doctor. Yeah, we're not playing Barhar. I'll go play Barhar just for fun once in a while on the streams with like 50 cents, but I won't do what we did just now. I don't know. There's something about that game that just does not jive. All right, let's see. We got to go. Let me get launched up, folks. All right, here we go. And oh, this is. I don't think I'm going to go big here. We're just going to go.
$5 on black.
We're just going to go with the $25 unit. She kills me on this one. She kills me. But, and this is the problem, right? This is what I did last time. You look up here and go, oh, okay, 13 through 18 is looking fucking solid. And then as soon as I played it, she just whack, whack, whack. I would not be surprised. Okay, amen. It was right next to that 13.
Don't do goalposts.
The destroyer, right?
Your round has started on like my confluence.
One winner up there, me. There's probably only one player in here.
On black.
You're probably the only player here.
Yeah. He looks like that girl from the 70s show. I don't watch that show because I think it's stupid, but I don't know what you mean. But she definitely looks like Jon Snow's wife.
This one?
Oh, she looks totally like Jon Snow's wife. Let me pull it up.
I don't even know who. I don't even know who it is. I haven't looked at it.
Yeah.
Allison
Mutton.
Just got whacked.
Second bet. Told you. She is fucking death. I'll try it one more with her.
Well, it seems those two streets are just hitting a lot. Goalpost and 1318 is hitting a lot, it seems.
No, 13 through 18 that didn't hit until way back here, like 17.
I'm talking about in general. I mean, we just see it happen so often. I don't know.
Time is over.
Play enough roulette and you see it all happen so often, Brad.
That's so true.
There we go.
I see these numbers come up all
Look,
the time.
it like went into the 13 and got right back out.
Whew. Okay, apparently her name is Rosie Leslie. Okay, I'm gonna pull her up here. I think she looks like her anyway. This is just me. Come on, give me a big image. I'm gonna close down some of these tabs. There we go. I think she looks like her. What do you guys say? Oh, she's not on the screen right now. I think she looks very similar to her. Woo!
Oh,
Saw that 14 is right next to the 18.
Wait, let's see it again. Yeah, she does.
Right?
Yes, very much.
So now we have 3 like winning numbers in a row.
Yeah. Rose kill Leslie. What? Rose kill Leslie? I don't know what that means. Red Rum is her name. This dealer's name? Red Rum. Yeah, right? Red Rum is what we're going to start calling this dealer. She busted everybody else already. All right, there we go. I'm feeling pretty good about goalposts right now, guys. I am feeling pretty good about goalposts. So I feel like
other people on the table.
Oh, there's more people on the table. Yeah, look at that. All right, I'm feeling pretty good about goalposts. Here's the plan right now. It is 1:30, or if you're Irish, 1:30, and let's see if we can win. Get us back up into decent striking range. I'm gonna run upstairs and just grab something to eat. I don't know. I don't really have much to eat up there, and then we're gonna come down, see if we can get caught up, and go do some giveaways. Woo! I saw that 36. My heart was like going, "Are you kidding me?" All right. We are 1,000 some away. I'm going to risk it. We're going one more time because I'm going to try to get $1,000 every time we bump in here. We're going to get 1,000. She looks like Jenna Ortega. I know that name. Jenna Ortega. Let's see who Jenna Ortega is.
She is Wendy.
She's who?
Wendy.
Wendy.
Wendy, like from the restaurant, Wendy?
No, she's from the Addams family.
She doesn't look anything like Jenna Ortega.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
At least I don't think so, but all right. Oh my gosh, again, right next to it.
Landed in there.
Let's get the F out of Dodge. Get away from Red Rum here. But hey, we are at very good striking range now, gang. I am doing this because I really, really, really want to do a giveaway, and I wanted at the very end, I want to do the slot buys again. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go throw a slot on so I can run upstairs real quick. Unless there's something else you guys like that can auto run. Is there something else you want me to run? Is there something else that we can do that can run that people like watching? Slots, right? That's about it.
No, they love
You can
watching
run
Smash.
AOB Martingale with $20. How it turns out by the time you get back.
Or $100.
I can do what?
Your dice strat AOB Martingale with like 20 or $100 while you're gone.
Oh, I
Just
see.
everything else when you get
Okay.
back.
Would you guys rather? Oh, Clever Bets. I could launch Clever Bets. I could launch Clever Bets.
Did you do the update?
I do have an update for. They gave us an update. I need to download it, install it, but they did give us a steak update, a ribeye update.
You can't do it now.
Okay, I don't want to do it right now. So okay, we'll go do. We'll go put it on. I'm gonna put money.
Vault some money.
I'll vault. Yeah, I'll definitely be vaulting it. All right, let me vault some money, fellas. Oh, I have. Look what I got in the vault. Nice, little surprise. I think I'm gonna go 93.
There you go. You're back to your 10 grand, aren't you?
Yeah, we're back to the 10 grand almost, but we were up at 11 today. I really want to get back because only if we profit from the beginning. All right, here we go. Let's see here. Digitals play. Here we go. So we're gonna put. I guess Digitals play's got to be about. We are gonna put $200 in here. We're gonna go with a cent bet. We are gonna go to the AOB Martingale. Let me make sure I edit it back to every stop, 2 losses. We take that up. I'm literally just going to take this out. Because
You could have just made it a really big number.
I could have made it. It's no big deal adding that one back. Okay, here we go. Let's set this on fast. And let's get our graph up. And I'll put it on Dice. Oh, I don't see dice in there.
It was there. Scroll down. Down. Yep.
All right, thank you. All right, we're going to set this on dice. I'm not going to restart it because can I set this? We can just set it right there. I'm not going to restart it because I want to keep our balance in here so we can easily keep track. I know we're trying to get up to $11,000, but I'm going to leave it there. All right, guys, give me like whatever time I can go upstairs. I'm out of freaking peanut butter. I kept reminding myself to go get peanut butter and I haven't. So I can't have a PB&J. So I'm going to go and find out what I can have up there. I have a low carb wrap. I'll see if I can make something. I'll be back. Give me just a sec, fellas, because I am freaking starving. And we'll go from there.
So Brad, they confirmed that the reload is out.
They did.
Yeah.
And who was that?
It's just people from the other Discord.
Alrighty. We'll
Yeah,
see.
people that like actually like track these stuff or whatever.
I mean, let me. I don't know what my statistics are. Or it doesn't matter. I can't remember if this one matters.
Well, either way, it's gonna be a bonus.
Yep. I have $50 in .us now, so I can redeem if I feel like it. Well, if it's off wager, I should get something decent. Right now, 81,000 negative 938. But I can't claim codes anymore on .us, so any .us code, I just get it on .com.
Yeah, but systems code for .com is crap.
That's why what I do is I play for $9.
Yeah, but you're on .com, so you should be only playing for $4.50.
I don't want to because $1.50 is not acceptable. Or what I'll do is I'll keep playing Brent's Martingale like I did today. I had $40 and I was running it at 10 cents.
Good luck.
Thanks. If it busts, it busts. It's a small bankroll.
All in on black, $50. Done.
Can. Very well can.
That graph is a lie. He didn't make no $29.
We know that. He made $4.
The people don't know that.
Yeah, they do. He's like, I'm not gonna reset the graph.
The people that come in late won't know that.
Well, they won't.
Or the people that's not listening / watching or whatever.
Yeah.
Like me, when I was kind of sleeping when I put Carson to sleep.
You sleep sometimes?
Well, sometimes he wants me to lay down with him, so I had to lay down, and then like I'll fall asleep for like 5 minutes or something. And Aaron, the reload is for .us, so that means that today there's a possibility around 3, so technically 1.5 hours to 2 hours from now, there's going to be a post monthly.
Right. Oh, we'll see.
Skylar, I told you I'll PM you about it later.
About what?
He's asking me about something about how I sit out or whatever.
Oh, for 5 double street?
Yeah.
Wait, does Sky get a reload? Because he's not. Is he bronze?
Yeah, he's bronze. I think he might be even close to silver.
Oh, okay, right. For .com, not yet, JT. Probably.
So normally, if
.com.
yeah, so it's normally the next day. So if US is first, then the .com is the following day. If .com is first, then US is the following day.
By the time he comes back, he'll make $50.
No, that's fake. See, even Terry
Fake.
doesn't know.
Why? How much is it?
He started at
He's
like
only up like $5.
24.
No, he started at $199.
How much is he at?
$199.99.
Oh, the bankroll, you mean? Yeah, the
Yeah, the
bankroll is
bankroll.
$199.
And how much is he at?
He's at like 204.
4.
Oh yeah.
He's made 550 so far. I mean, Sky, you should be doing this instead of your 98%. 98% at 1 penny? Damn. I can't imagine that. I never did that when I had a small bankroll. I can't. It takes too long. Props to you though, Sky. I know you're probably doing other stuff while it's running. Just like everybody else does.
Every single time I try this, I bust, so I don't even bother with it.
I do the two, where 2 stop losses, then bring it down by half, so 4x, and then start
Yeah, but
again.
I'm not gonna sit there and do that.
Well, I am, because I'm going for small prop for like short sessions. I won't play this for a long time. I wagered like 300 and made $10 in like 5 minutes at 10 cents.
Dave, that's because you're not skilled enough.
I don't get it. It's just based on the... And you also play 66%, so I wouldn't expect you to see this. Dave Verbeek. You should see how many greens I see when I play 85%.
I feel like his crop for dice is also too zoomed in.
Oh, I'm not even looking at the YouTube version. Yeah. I don't know what he did, man. Like, when he showed it to me, it was fine. It's like he keeps playing around with things.
I wasn't there, so I can't prove it. nobody can see it but you.
Yep, I was the special one.
So we're gonna blame you for this.
Well, no, you blame Brent.
No, we blame you because you're the one that said, yes, it looks fine.
And to be honest, what you're seeing on dice right now, you don't need to see much more than what you see. So. Yeah, the graph is not what he's made so far since he left, guys. Tyler, not Terry.
Yeah.
So you see how there's like in our Discord you can see the logo of the restaurant?
Yeah. On the bottom?
No, on the top and bottom.
Okay.
So there was someone, his name is Quick Tim on YouTube. Yeah, he was able to fully get rid of that by having the same colored background. So he was able to remove the whole text.
We could do it. I could do it.
You know how to remove like that whole text and just blend that, like make sure
what
like the background color. Yeah, I'll show
you.
What
he did on his last video?
Yeah, these are on uploads. I don't know if we can do it for live.
Yeah, you could do it. It just Brent doesn't have the patience to do the scenes with me.
He does.
Like he did
I mean, yeah, he didn't do them with me. He did them on his own. So
that's why. It would be a lot easier for me to, like, let's say, have remote control of his PC, set all the scenes separately, and then once he goes live, he doesn't need to touch anything other than select the scene that he wants to be on.
Right. Well, I don't know if he'll trust you with remote access.
Well, he's going to be there. He's going to be on the computer.
Right. Yeah, I get it.
He's going to have to be away from the computer.
Yeah. I mean, I just sent you the link in the chat right here of the video. So you can see, like, you can't see logos anywhere. No, he is not boosted by Ribeye. You should have seen, he's lost 60k on this before. Not this strat, but just playing dice. So no, he is not boosted. And this is one penny with a $200 bankroll too. And you're getting a shitload of progressions here.
So basically what he did, he did a scene where he overlaps the same color band on top and bottom.
Right, that's what he did, so it blends in.
Yeah, I could, let me see if I could do it with the one scene I had done for him.
So if we can do that, he won't have to worry too much about cropping a bunch of this crap.
No, but he still has to use the right scene for every...
Yes, I know.
Terry,
Yeah.
what do you think of Blonde's mic today?
Oh my god.
Dude, I didn't know
Well-
it's gonna be that big of a difference.
My god. But she said it was
Is it better?
No, her $1,200 mic is broken, so she's using a Blue Yeti mic, and that shit was so much like crappier than the normal mic.
Oh, I have a Blue Yeti mic.
So I guess like it's like a super noticeable difference.
That's crazy. Here, let me pop in and see. Like I haven't listened to her in a while, but let's see.
Yeah, just listen to today's one.
Oh, she's already offline. Okay.
Yeah, she's off.
It was only a 1 hour stream.
she keynoted it, so she lost.
Oh, she keynote it? Instead of her beaking it, she keynote it. Oh yeah, you can tell. She might have some weird settings on her Yeti too. Who knows?
Maybe.
I mean, I sound more clear than that with my Blue Yeti X, so I don't know which one she's using.
And she's not that technical either, so yeah.
Yeah, I know.
No, she's far from it.
Yeah, she has all her mods doing shit for her.
Yeah, yesterday they were.
It was
On
funny when she went
Discord.
on vacation, her mic wasn't working, and she had to figure it out herself. Took a little bit. I don't know if you remember C-Fan.
I don't remember.
Maybe I started watching her before you did.
Okay. I am back.
You're
Hello.
back. I
am back.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I'm back. All right,
You have made $14.
I made $14.
14 whopping dollars.
Wow, not bad on a penny,
Damn, he just made my Red Robin hamburger.
right? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got a chicken
Wow, you
quesadilla
just paid for it.
with Colby Jack cheese. I've got sauerkraut and cilantro and sriracha. How do you like them apples? Can't get that at Red Robin.
No. But I can just buy the ingredients and get it to my house.
Maybe. You guys remember when that sriracha shortage was going on and everyone was like, where's our fucking sriracha?
Holy shit, you just had 6 losses in a row. I didn't see that today. Thank God I didn't see. I would have been pissed.
Why?
6? Dude, 6 in a row. That would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would have lost a $38.46 bet, and that would have been a total of down $62. If I lost 6 in a row.
Can I tell a
After starting
story
at
about
50 cents.
sriracha?
How about you say it correctly?
How do you want me to say it?
Sriracha sauce.
Sriracha?
No.
No,
No.
Sriracha?
he just ignores us. He's
Have
like,
you
Or
ever
you
been
can
to
call it
Sri
Rooster
Lanka?
sauce.
SRI Lanka? Have you been to Sri Lanka?
I have been to Sri Lanka. No, I haven't.
So,
I know someone from Sri Lanka,
yeah, so Sri Lanka, sriracha.
and he was a scammer. Don't worry. It's funny. Been scammed twice in my life. One
I'll
by
tell you a
Sri
fucking
Lankan,
story
one by
about-
an Indian.
Sriracha. When we had that shortage going on, no one could find it. So one day, I go into the dollar store, and there's this no-name brand sriracha, right? I'm like, something's better than nothing. I bring it back. I taste it. It's not, the flavor profile isn't exactly the same, but you can tell it's right there. My fucking cat. She wants out, then she comes to my window.
Did we just lose Brent?
His cap.
Ah.
And yes, Dave Verbeek, this has busted. It busted for me every single time I've done it.
With what bankroll and what bet size?
Like 5 cent,
With
$300.
what bankroll? 300?
Yeah,
Maybe you should have done 1 cent.
1 cent's too slow.
Well, it's faster than your crash.
Yeah,
That
but
is
Crash
the
is still making me
master
money.
of crash.
Sorry? What'd you say, Robert?
I said 1 cent's too slow, says the master of crash.
Okay, listen. Let's see here. With a $300 bankroll, you know, this is a one-hit recovery, right, guys? Right, C-Fan?
Yeah.
It should be.
Okay, and it's times 415% on Excel, right? On Excel, 415%. So let's see. With a $300 bankroll, how many progressions you get?
Just wanted you guys to see the
Get like
culprit.
7.
The culprit who was causing all that hassle.
6, 7, 8. You get 8 progressions with 1 cent.
Have I lost a 1 cent on a 200 bankroll on dice? I haven't. I did pump it up to 5 cents on a 200 bankroll, and it didn't lose the whole bankroll because the bet gets to amount where you don't have enough left, but it did crash down and stop. That's Phoebe. Knucklehead.
Brian, which strat busted you in Vegas when you had like 4K and you started at 1 cent?
You mean playing like on my laptop?
Yeah, so you went, remember you were in Vegas, you went to take a shower, whatever.
Oh.
You put it at 1 cent.
Mm-hmm.
And
That was
then
limbo.
you came back and it just crashed.
That was limbo, either 3x or 5x.
Oh, it was limbo.
Yeah, he was trying to do my crash on limbo, which I told him not to do it.
No, somebody else had. It wasn't my idea to take it to limbo. I think. I don't think.
Limbo is worse than dice. Dice. I mean, if your guys are thinking about like between dice, mines, and limbo, I still think dice is the safest. Even though they're all rigged. I don't know. It's just limbo because the numbers can go so high that it has a much higher randomness, or like the range is so high. Where with the range with dice is like 0 to 100, and then mines is 0 to 25. But when you have too small of a sample size, it's harder. So I think 100 is like a kind of a sweet spot. I don't know.
I'm not sure what Mr. is saying here, but if you only bet 1 cent, have you lose? And the answer was no. I have not busted on 1 cent, but I did say I upped it on a 200 bankroll. I upped it to 5 cents and it did bust.
Right.
So I'm not sure if you're asking a question, Mr., or if I'm not sure. So help me out if that's what you're saying. I have not busted on this with 1 penny, but I have busted on it with 5 cents. And I have no doubt this could bust on 1 penny. I have left it running on 2 cents. I've left it running all night long on 2 cents and a $300 or $400 bankroll. I've left it running all night long. And Gabriel, the cat's name is Phoebe, and yes, she is a little bit crazy. We call her crazy.
Crazy knucklehead, eh?
And Smile Doctor says, had my dad had 5,000, we'd be part of the owners of Sriracha. Really?
Oh, wow.
Really, Smile Doctor? Really? You know, we're already friends with you. You don't have to come up with stuff like that to try to get friends like you did when you were going to school.
Loan and repaid that easily. Or was that not a thing back in the day?
It might have been like an expensive bank loan back then.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how expensive that is. Like, I don't know how far back that was.
Yeah, and it's always easier to say that. I mean, my parents said it. I've said it in the past. Oh my gosh, if I would have purchased that house or that property 20 years ago, it'd be worth this much. But 20 years ago, that you didn't have the money for that property, right? It's just how it goes. I didn't have the money. There was a house on a nice lot right at the beach. 3 houses up from the beach. It was sitting on a nice little hill, so you had a great view of the ocean. They were only asking like $250,000 for this house. And I was so tempted, but I had just gone through my divorce. She totally raked me over the coals. and I already had my mortgage. And so another payment, it seemed like a lot, but now I'm going, oh, I should have fucking made it meet. I should have made it happen.
Right.
What's going on, Rouletier? Well,
you got to think about it. Like, you had a lot of expenses already. You already spent a shitload of money going through the divorce and all that.
Right. So it didn't seem like, but now you look back and you go, oh, I should have. But then you got to remember at the time, it's a risk. It's a gamble. You don't have the advantage of looking back.
Right. It's not like it was the disposable income. Like right now with the 10K you're playing is disposable income, right? Back then, that whatever 250K, it wasn't disposable income. But you're just putting a mortgage. You would put a mortgage on that though, right?
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have paid. I didn't have I didn't have the cash flow for that back then.
That monthly payment that you have to do on that mortgage, right?
Yeah. So what you're saying, what Smile Doctor is the same thing. I mean, that was a long time ago. So 5,045 years ago.
That's a lot,
right? What is that with inflation today? Let's say we average 2.5% inflation. What is that 45 compounded? What is that 45 worth now? Someone have a chance to get on the internet and look up an inflation calculator and go, X number of years ago, if I had 5,000 is equal to what today? I called my mom while I was making this. She seems kind of down. So when we're done with this, I'm gonna go pick up dinner and go have dinner with her tonight. Oh, that's Tricky Bobby. Okay. Formally, you changed your name again? The Fibonacci guy. We were just talking about you at the beginning of the stream, Ricky. In terms of how I understand now, Skylar had DM'd me and said his progression, the Fibonacci was like this, because you're playing more than a dozen, right? You're playing 18 numbers. You don't Fibonacci one time, you Fibonacci for each. So it would have been, what, Sky? How many times we would have Fibonacci? Because we were playing, I think he had us on 3. No, did he have 5 double streets? 3 double streets? I'm trying to remember. 5 double streets and you pull one as you go, right?
Brent, that's 88K. Holy shit.
Wait a second. What's 88K?
5K from 45 years ago is now worth 88K.
So Adams says it's about 20K. Where are you getting 88K from?
CPI inflation calculator.
Oh. So $5 is 88K?
It considers current inflation of every single year.
Interesting. That's a lot of money.
Average inflation rate is 3.65%. Cumulative price change is 1,664%.
That's with 312%. I'm doing 315%, Doctor. I don't know if you're trying to match it up, but I do 315%.
That's the link I used. And it calculates the inflation every single year. So some years had high inflation rate compared to others. Go check out that link. That's where I got it from. You can decide to trust it or not. Oh wait, that was in 1945. Hold on.
As soon as I finish this, we'll head back over to the roulette table, see if we can make a run at it, get into profit, and do a giveaway, okay?
He's right. It's 20K. Well, 19.2K. Sorry, guys. It had 1945 instead of 1980 in there.
I don't want you to send me an email, Rouletier. I want you to go put it in Discord.
I believe he can't get into our Discord.
Oh. Is he got a VoIP or he's not? He can't verify? Is that what's going on?
No idea.
Why can't you get in Discord? Are you multi-accounting? Or what's happening that you can't get in Discord? Oh, he says he can't get on.
Yeah, so it's probably the WhatsApp phone number or whatever it was. I don't remember.
Why can't he get on? Why can't he verify? See, this is the reason why I didn't want that SoCal, the phone numbers. A lot of people have issues with authentication with phone numbers, but it's also good for the security, so I really don't know.
No, I'm not going to go now, Dave. I appreciate it, but she actually, when I called her, I kind of woke her up, and so it's going to take her. My mom doesn't like surprises, especially now with the Alzheimer's. she's on a short fuse. She doesn't like, you've got to stick to a plan. You got to give her enough time, even though I don't care if she's got paperwork everywhere. So she's like, well, what time are you coming over? Not now, is it? And I'm like, no, mom. I'm thinking like in a couple hours, I'll go pick up dinner and bring it over and we'll just sit down and have dinner. Okay, that's fine. So she's like, I'm just not ready right now. I'm like, it's just me. I'm going to come over. I'm going to bring my laptop. And if you want to go work, I'll sit there and bust around on my laptop. But I've kind of learned from my mom, you give her plenty of notice. I'm not going to look for you above Sky because my chat in Streamlabs only goes up a little bit. It doesn't keep the entire history. But if it's what you sent me last time, I'd have to look at it. And if I recall right, isn't this the one where you start out with 4 or 5 double streets and you pull them down as they hit, and the rest of them you keep Fibonacciing individually as their own bet? My mom is busy playing online right now. I wish it would give her something to do. Man, my dad loved roulette there, especially at the end. Take him to the ETG machines, just don't put any money in. But luckily the ETG machines with the real roulette wheel in the middle and a mechanical wheel, you could at least hit the buttons and they would light up, right? Even if there's no money. So he didn't understand. I said, we're putting in money, Dad. And he would just be hitting that thing like crazy. And then I'd be like, oh, you almost won. Or you did win. And he would be just as excited about it. So that was fun. He liked going there. Hold on, I'll chat in Facebook. What? That doesn't help me, Sky. Whether you go to Facebook or YouTube or Kick or Twitch or Instagram, we're streaming on all those. It doesn't matter. Okay, I got a couple more bites, guys, and let's go do something else, okay? Let's go see if we can get our money back. All right, Aaron, we'll see ya. What's up? What's up, Kudro? Where are you calling from, Kudro? You mind if I call you Cujo? Cujo would be badass. That was a dog, right? In a Stephen King's movie, which, have you guys seen Cujo? Honestly, I thought it was the dumbest movie ever, but whatever. I appreciate it, Margaret. Yeah. And like I had said before, I used to go out like mid-morning, but she'd be so busy and then she'd take a nap in the afternoon and she'd be putzing around. She'd never sit down. And then right around 6 or 7 o'clock when I'm getting ready to go home, then she sits down and wants to talk. And then there was so many times where I would be leaving and she's like, well, do you want to stay for dinner? I'll take you out to dinner. I'm like, no, Mom, I really got to get going. I've been here all day. I'm tired. Oh, okay. I'm like, oh, fuck. Talk about heartstrings. Go back and put 2,500 on roulette. Gabriel wants to see big bets. He likes big bets and he's not going to lie. Everything's good, ma'am. Now that I'm eating something, I was starving. Where are you from, Kudro? Where are you calling in from? Scott Alberson. Oh, that's Sky. The only reason I even know it's Scott because I look at his emoji or his icon and he's got a picture of his dog next to it. That's the only reason I know it's Skylar. You didn't have to go to Facebook to post it, Sky. You could have just rewritten it in YouTube. Each bet is individual set. If the bet covers 12 numbers, which it doesn't, they're covering double streets, right? If it's 6 numbers, each level is done twice. So basically, you get to stay at that level longer. So you would go 1-1, 1-1, right? Instead of 1-1, 2, 3, 5. You go 1, 1, 1, 1, and then 2, 2, 3, 3, 5, 5, like that, right? You just double it up. Just double up. And here's my boy. This is Soybean. He's the cuddler. Phoebe is not the cuddler. She likes laying on my legs, but she is not a cuddler. She's not a cat that you pick up either, right? She's the kind you pick him up and she just wants the hell out of your hands. Soybean is a total Gumby. He'll snuggle. He comes up here, snuggles on my lap, and then once he falls asleep, you can just like tie him into a knot and he doesn't care. All right, we're gonna stop this. Not bad, right? What did we start with?
199.
We started with, oh yeah, so we're up 25 bucks. Not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, what can on the other strategy, and I'm not saying it because I want to make sure that you only talk about it to those that you want. What would a $200 bankroll get you in 24 hours with that strat?
$200 bankroll is too short, or it's not enough.
Oh, you can't do it because you can't go below a penny.
Well, you could go below a penny, I think, but I'm saying I've never done it with 200.
So it's not that it's too small, because if you can go below a penny, it's just you've never calculated below a penny bet.
Yeah.
And that's $315?
$310, and then you're gonna make $25 to $30 in 24 hours.
Okay, so this is pretty damn good, making $25 in, I don't know, 40 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, something like that. Not bad, huh?
Did you clear the graph?
What's that?
Did you clear the graph?
No, I don't want to clear the graph because I want to keep it as we go back to roulette.
That's about 10,000 rows, which is about 3 days and 8 hours or so.
All right, gang, we're gonna go back to roulette here and see if we can get caught up. See if the casino gods are gonna be. I really want to do a giveaway, so I really, really, really want to do a giveaway, and I really want to do a bonus buy at the end for some of you folks. Slots are definitely growing on me. All right, let me get the table up here, guys, and then I'll bring you in. Here we go. All right. Oh boy. 16.
She don't look like no Violet.
Soybean, slow down.
Got a smile on her face.
Oops.
All right, are you gonna get up or not? Are you getting up and going, or are you gonna stay here? Which it? Decide. Decide. Okay. I was gonna go typical. I was gonna go 3 units on high and 2 units on a dozen, leaving 13 to 18 open, which I shouldn't because that's been just terrible for me today. But I felt pretty good about it. All right, there's a 5. I'm thinking gold post right now. Why are these all out? I'm sorry. I got to put you guys back here. I forgot to bring my bankroll back in. Let's go to the vault and pull that out. All right, 2-factor. I like on shuffle that you can have 2-factor, but it doesn't enact when you pull it out of the vault. But, I mean, this is an extra level of protection, I guess.
Yeah, that way when I get onto your account, I can't take your money.
Right, right. Well, I'm not worried about you taking the money because you have to have the 2-factor to withdraw it. I'm worried about you doing some crazy-ass bets and just purposely losing my money. Right. That's what I'm worried about.
That's the same thing as me taking your money.
Oh, I see. Okay. Here we go. We're going back into the... Let me get into the slot again. And we actually picked up an extra... I had like an extra $500 or $600 in the vault that 600. I don't know why it was in there. Huh?
It's about 600.
We had about an extra 600 in the vault. So here we go. All right. So we got a balance of 10,201. Isn't that nice? They put their balance so slow. It's almost better to have that giant balance. I don't know if you guys can see the normal balance when it's that little tiny thing. Oh man, right next. We might have lost. What was the last hit before we were going to go on goalposts? It might have been this one right here, right?
I think it was 5, wasn't it?
No, well, the last one before we left was 5. So we were going to go in. We would have gotten totally yanked. All right. Good night. Cujo. We're going to call you Cujo. Okay, brother. It's easier for me to pronounce if you don't mind. And that's a popular movie. So good night, Cujo. Boy, they really timed this table out fast. All right, here we go. Let's see. All right. Huh?
I'm trying to see if it was the first 5 or that second 5.
Oh my gosh. Look at her. We just think about goalposts and it goes, boy. All right. Let's go. Let's go. If we lose this, at least we still have 7701, which is about right where we started, right? Which would be right where we started when we lost.
$5 on black.
So we're down 13.15 right now. That's 3 hits at this level. All right, there we go. Come on, do not do this to us. Woo! All right, there's 5. We're down below 1,000, gang. We can definitely now. We don't have to keep going this high anymore. We might go down to $100 bets. Let's go down to $100 bets.
Let's fucking go, Brent.
And win a couple of these. Risk 500. See if we can get down into striking range of $500. Get out of here. We're gonna win maybe two of these. Get out of here. Go play something else. Come back and see if we can't hit it. All right, I'm catching up on. Let's see, who's saying? Mr. is saying, tried this AOB, it won't fail you, blah, 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 da, da, da. Okay, I'm not reading that because you got to go put it into Discord. It's too hard for me to do stuff here. Sky says, Mystery, that's a losing strategy. Clamber is too difficult to recover from. Clamber? Clamber. Is that the name of the scrap?
You've been asked multiple times to go post it in Discord.
Yeah. What is clamber?
Oh, Mr. Mystery.
Yeah.
Let's try again.
Oh, okay. The lambe. Okay, got it. Sorry. It's awesome how Smile Doctor caught on to it. And Smile Doctor, I hope you know I was just giving you shit on that last game. I see how that last game's fun. I would play it for short bursts with smaller amounts, but I definitely wouldn't play it with bigger amounts. Oh! God damn it. I cannot, on this table, I cannot get a string of wins like I used to be able to get over on Hustler magazine. Nope, that's not what we want. Oh, that was what we want. The settings on that dice session, it's listed in Discord, but Kamalas, let me go back and I'll actually just pull it up after we're done when we leave here. Let me go back, I'll pull it up and you can actually just see it. Well, you have my 100% apology, Smile Doctor. I was just joking with you. I like that you guys provide different games and different things to try out. And I mean, remember that one time Smile Doctor wanted us to go play like Lightning Roulette or something, and it was on that very last bet that we hit like a 100x multiplier. I was cursing his name the whole time. That motherfucker! You know? That motherfucker, Smile Doctor, I'm never listening to it again. And then boom, on that very last one, we hit a 100x multiplier. And I'm like, I fucking love Smile Doctor. Or 150x, whatever it was. It was a banger. It was a banger. All right, come on now. Woo! There we go. There we go. Okay, we're up minus 855 only. Okay, 655. All right, we're going to go down to $25 units. We're here. We're going to stay here and grind down with $25 units. Oops.
You know that's going to take a while, right?
Oh, I didn't say we're going to grind all the way down to 0.
Oh, okay.
I'm just grinding this down to get into a striking range where we can bet 1, maybe 2 decent bets and get back.
Like
get it back on dice. No,
like,
I'm not going to get it back on dice.
$500 bet.
Huh?
Like a $500 bet.
No, I don't think I'm going to go to $500, but I'll probably go up to $100 bets units.
Oh,
but I'd like to win a couple, do 100, go down, get a couple for this exact reason. Look, she just whacked us again.
That's
fucking A.
$500.
I swear to God, we get in here and they just love going for those numbers. We're gonna go. We're gonna go back to goalposts. All right, let's go. No, I'm not gonna get back on dice, man. I'm trying to. Once an addict, always an addict, right? Yeah, go Andar Bahar for recovery. Actually, right now, the best recovery is probably a fucking game show. We've done the best on the game shows. Sky says, Brent, do you remember the way we did the 24 sitting out the loss? Yeah. Yep, I mean, it was just yesterday, Sky. It was just yesterday. I'm old, but I'm not that old. You got 3K down on dice and got it all back. Oh, you got 3K down on dice and got it all back. Congratulations. But I can tell you what, Jeff, and this is from a lot of experience. You will get those, but sooner or later, you won't get those and you won't recover. And you'll try to recover when you're even deeper. And so you'll get more risky. And let's do Mickey Mouse with $25 units. It's hard for me to watch and figure that. It's hard for you to watch and...
Is that Richie in our Discord? Is that you, Jeff?
All right, there we go. We caught back up from that loss. Boom. We're going to go back with 25s. I just want to get a couple more wins here, gang, and then we can just, if it's going well, we'll go in big now. But in terms of $100 units, I don't want to go 500 because at least if we get a $500 total bet and we lose, we're still very much in it. We lose $2,500. It's a whole new ball game. So we're really about 10,300 here, 10,400, 10,300 here.
Sky, Brent doesn't believe in sitting out.
So, he wants to do the thing where, oh, God damn it. We cannot, she will not give us 3 wins in a row. Seriously, we are not able to get 3 wins in a row from this dealer. So let's get caught up on this one. Get out. We got a pretty good chunk of it back. I need to win 2 at this and get out of here because we're losing every third bet.
Hey, Brent. So this is what Sky meant. Because you just lost, he wants you to sit out this hand. As long as it's not a goalpost, come back in.
I mean, I would be more apt to entertain that on 2 dozens where you have a full 12 plus 0 sitting. But on 5 double streets, I mean, yes, it could double whack. But more often than, I mean, it's much less, far fewer times that I get whacked on 5 double streets back to back than it is sitting out and going back. You know what I mean? I can see it. I mean, if I were to do anything, I wouldn't even sit out for 1 hit. I would sit out for maybe 5 hits. If I were to do that.
Brent, I'm gonna DM you a picture real quick.
Okay. What's up, Aaron? What was harder, turning 100 to 1,000 or 1,000 to 100,000? I didn't go 1,000 to 100,000, but I did do 100,000 to 10,000 pretty quickly. Oh, boom! There we got it back. Whew. Now, you know what? I'm going to take a risk here. I'm just going to go ahead and go back down to base bet. We just went up by 25. So we went I went 100 to 1,000, 1,000 to 10,000. The 1,000 to 10,000 just went unbelievably smooth. And I think I did that in less than 7 days, maybe. I'm trying to remember. It wasn't very, but it went unusually smooth. So the 100 to 1,000 was much harder because the minimum units are 10 cents, right? So when you have a smaller bankroll, but you can't go down in pennies. Oh man, right next to that too. We'd be crushing it on Goalpost Heroes. then your progressions are skewed off, right? So you have to be way more careful. And that's why when I did the 100 to 1,000 challenge, and even maybe when I did the 1,000 to 10,000, what I did, and I should do it more often, is I had the list of saved strategies, right? So let's just say 5 double streets, 9 street centipede, blah, 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 Mickey Mouse, blah. And I went to each one until I got a profit and I moved on. And that profit could be $1, 10 cents. As long as it did a profit, if not, I would play it. If I lost, I would play it until I had profitable and move it. So I was going down at least 4 to 5 strategies during those sessions. And that worked out really, really well. Oh yeah, that instant roulette. Yeah, that instant roulette. That's another like dice. It's you love it or you hate it. Yeah, Dave speaks the truth. Dave speaks the truth. Dice will get you in the end, and that's why seriously, I've been playing dice a little bit more, and I've been catching myself playing it longer off stream. So yesterday, after I caught myself a little bit, I was like, no more. No more. It's stressful. It's seriously, it's not a healthy. I like doing my daily digitals where I just run around, get 25 bucks, move on to the next 25 bucks, and then you're done. Come back and do it again, and rinse and repeat. We're gonna add an extra 5. We're gonna add an extra 5 here. Get straight down to 500 and actually 50 cents. All right, this will get us below 500. What?
What can you buy for 50 cents?
You can buy a lot for 50 cents. You can buy a lot for 50 cents. You can go splitsies at the dollar store with somebody. You don't have to do it 3 people because now it's $1.25, right? $1.25.
Check your DM and look at the goalpost number.
Look at the goalpost number. Okay, her time's up. I'm going to go down to $5 units. We're going to play 2 dozen real quick. I don't want to sit out, but we'll let her spin. I don't recall. I think I do okay with her. I'm trying to remember.
Did all these dealers dye their hair red or something? Because
right, they're all redheads.
They're all red.
There was one that wasn't red.
Yeah, but the majority of them have been having redheads.
Instant roulette did whack on the goalpost, and you know another I noticed on instant roulette, it loved this 456 this 456 street. It loved 456. All right, have you guys been keeping an eye? Has this been accurate? It looks like it's been updating, right?
Yeah, it's been updating.
It's good you show a little self-control for a change. Yeah. The video that I'm going to try to hurry up and make after the stream is going to be the 1 million, but it's going to go back to the days of grinding. And I don't even think it's going to be $1,000 video. I think we'll set it down to 300 to 500 bucks. Probably 500 because that's what's due this month. But we're going to take it down and we're just going to go slow. Woo! All right. What are you doing, Phoebe? Okay, move. You're in my way. All right, we're going to play one more here. It's looking pretty good. New dealer bound to hit 0 in the first few spins, right? That's what I always think. You can buy 50 penny bets with 50 cents. Yeah, there you go. 50 penny bets. We know you're anxious because you bounce your knees. Who does? Can't even see my knees if you're talking to me. At least I don't think you can see my knees. What my bets will be? I don't think my bets will change significantly over what they were when I took it up to $350,000 a while back. Hit 19 again. All right, here we go. Let's see if she brings out the hero. 0 the hero. You do when you bounce while playing digitals. You do when you bounce while playing digital. But how do you know? How do you see my knees? Yeah, 50 cents is life-changing money for some people. So the bets, when I get to like say 500,000 or even 300,000 again, they'll definitely. Oh, of course you did, you fucking brat. Unbelievable. I mean, I swear this happens more often than not, right? Unbelievable. Oh, your head bounces up and down. My head. I'm like a bobblehead. Oh, I see. Here we go. All right. Of course she did. Of course she whacked us right when we decided to go up. All right, let's go. We need 2 of these to recover. Pigeon? There's that 0. This fucking wheel. Swear to God, it just knows. It just fucking knows. Quit smiling, fucking dealer. Quit smiling. Don't you know I just lost? All right, let's go down to 5. Am I drunk again? Are you drunk, Ben? Right? For fuck's sake. This is unbelievable. I've only had, since I've come back to Ribeye, I've only had like 1 or 2 really good sessions on 5 double streets. They've mostly been like this, like just it's kind of a battle. Kind of a battle.
I don't like the .us roulette table, dude. It hits too often.
In a battle. Oh my God, I thought she was gonna hit the 36, which we're on 2 dozen, so it doesn't matter, but let's get a couple here and see what we can do. At least she gives us a nice smile when we lose, right? At least she's got, yeah. At least she's got like, hey, you know, be happy I fucked you over. Oh, I'm just kidding. I know it's not the dealers, guys. We tend to get frustrated in the moment at the dealer, but it's not. Okay, thank God. So you mean get off my lap. It's not the dealer. All right. What am I looking at here that can send me?
The next winning number is 12 red.
Oh man, I'm not feeling good about her so far. Let's just stay here for a couple more spins. So you sent me an unboxing picture.
Just look at the goalpost number. Don't worry about anything else. Just look at the results.
Oh. Good Lord, where is that coming from?
The stake table.
The ribeye table?
Ago. Yeah.
This one right here? This ribeye table?
The other one, but this is a while ago. This was like
good Lord.
In August.
It hit. Oh, I'm glad I didn't go on that. Now she's hitting low, so we're gonna keep doing what we're doing. He's showing me the history, guys, and it's like starts like about this far back from the front, and it's 0 or 3, 14, 0, 34, 34, 36, 36, 36, 35, 34. I mean, if that is crazy.
That's why I don't play on this fucking table.
It's happened enough. People have photoed that stuff at other places, even at Hustler magazine, I think. But
yeah, I mean, but yeah, you have like so many different options for tables. You can just be like, oh, I'm not feeling this dealer. Switch.
Mother fucking table right now. Are you serious? 0. Come on. All I want is a high number. Wow. Unbelievable. I was going to go big, but I'm not. I'm getting really bad vibes from her. So we're going to try to recover here a little bit and then get out of here. We're at 10, even though I pulled in another 600. So we're actually at like 97. I feel pretty good recovery. I would love to get back up past $11,000 plus the 600. So basically, or get caught. Yeah, that'd be 10-1. Yeah, I'd like to get this back and get some profit so we can go do a giveaway. The dealer just doing their job. I mean, I literally know it's. Oh my god.
It's a low even number from second column, first dozen tier section.
I fucking hate her. We're gonna sit out, guys. We're gonna sit out. We're gonna sit out here for a second and see what, because she's killing us now. She is absolutely destroying us on the 5 double streets, and then on those dozens, just absolutely destroying us. Now it'll be a high number for sure. All right, come on.
For sure, you should have made the bet.
Yeah. No, it's if I made the bet, it would have lost again.
Oh, wouldn't it?
There it is. Told you. There it is. That's the one we know and love. Woo! All right, we're going in. We're going in. We're going to break the jinx. Positive energy, everybody. Positive energy. She's a great dealer. She's kind. She's nice. She has our best interests in mind. Let's fucking go. Come on. Positive energy. We're going to get this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. What's happening? Cleaning time? Oh, great. I personally feel, and I think it's so wrong, that if they have to do something like this, or if there's a misspin, you should be able to take your bets off the table. That's bullshit if they have problems. I may go, hey, you just had problems. I don't want to do it. I don't want to play with it. I will. This year, I'm going to pull over $1 million from these guys. The battery of wheel is dead. Battery of the wheel is dead. The battery's dead. The magnet, the electromagnet is sorted out. Anyway, I just think it's wrong. You, especially on a misspin, pull your bets. You can pull them. If you can pull your bets on a real live table, we should be able to pull our bets here. I don't know. I'm going to tell him, hey, manager. All right. Manager's been called. Let's see what happens. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Any kind of incidents where it doesn't go 100% smoothly, we should be able to pull our bets off. I still feel 23, 15, 10, or 33 is going to hit. Okay, well, I'm glad you don't have one of my numbers that is uncovered.
We're going to perform a rest spin. Please take the ball from its right and let's put it to the left winning number. 15 black. We're going to start the wheel. Now please make a spin without changing wheel direction.
Yeah. The thing about it is, they give two shits, right? I mean, the pit boss, they probably don't even have the authority to do that because they're not in charge of this. But
and the winning number is 35 black. It's a high code number from second column for dozen Wazang's section.
Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. Are you serious? God damn. Motherfucker. Oh, man. All right. You know what? I'm not going to try to get up, guys. It's gone late. I'm sorry I didn't get a giveaway. We've been going almost 5 hours. I don't want to chase this online anymore. If I'm going to get it back, I'm going to get it back later, but not with this kind of fucking bullshit we're getting on this table. So I'm going to call it today. I'm sorry. We'll do our best. I'll do my best to get back up. And then tomorrow, have a little easier go of it. Maybe we'll start off a little smaller bets and see if we can do it. So yeah, I'm going to rest up. I'm going to get ready to go to my mom's and we'll see. Maybe after she gets the fuck out of here, maybe we'll do another bet or something, but that's such horseshit. Anyway, all right. Thanks, guys. I mean, that's a gambling for you, right? That's a gambling for you. So, all right, guys, be good humans and do as I say, not as I do. And us against the casino. So go kick their ass. When I can't, please go do it for me. All right? Please go do it for me. All right, guys. Cheers. Thanks for joining in. We'll see you tomorrow.